All right. Hello and good morning to each and every one of you here on this Saturday, the day before Easter. Well, it is Easter weekend. It's the day before Easter. I'm pretty sure a lot of you have plans to spend time with your families tomorrow for Easter. I know I certainly do. But some unexpected change in our initial plans has now prompted us to be able to do our weekend fun and game show in full this week, which is honestly amazing. And as I've mentioned last night, I've already made the Street View episode for this week, so that's something I don't have to worry about, at least, which is good. But we got some other stuff to get to here. But before we do that, let's get to the Wordle for today. So let's get to the Wordle for today before we do anything else. Let's see, Sands. Okay, Sandy is the word today. Yep. All right. Now, the next thing is to set up the stuff for the county request for this week, which again I will do in the next hour or so. Okay, here we go. So pull up the maps thing. And then I'll talk about some other stuff from this week and next week and whatnot. All right, let's go through this one by one. Well, if any new streams have showed up, I don't think any new ones have, but let's take a look and see. Well, the changes we can see here is that Canada is now totally gone because Weather Radio Canada is no more. But I think that's really it. There's really nothing much to see here. So let's do some transmitters that we have not done yet. Bogalusa, Louisiana. Yeah, I don't think we did this one. As I've already said, we already did Florida, so we're gonna do New York. Somewhere in New York. Mount Washington. We haven't done this one. There aren't any Canada stations anymore, and besides, I have already announced that I will be doing a county request video exclusively with Canada to pay tribute or pay homage, whatever, to Weather Radio Canada's 50 years of service. That will be on May 16th, as I have already said. Anyway, Boyero, Colorado. I've never heard of this one, so we can give that one a try. So let's see here. How many do we need to find? Okay, so 8 of them. And then I'll pick the next state. Let's see. Some in Nebraska. There's an Oshkosh, Nebraska. Huh. That's interesting. So we'll do that one. All right. Now, the next part of this was Detroit. There are some Detroit transmitters we have not done yet. Like KH29 Flint, we certainly haven't done this one, I believe. And then St. Louis, there are a bunch of other St. Louis transmitters we also haven't done. I wonder if I don't know if we did this one. WWG 49 Fredericktown, I think we did. But I probably am mistaken, but we'll find out here in a in a few minutes. Let's see about. Let's see about Delaware. And then F2 for the thing, because I want to see about the battery. All right, then we'll do WHJ94 lose Delaware. And the last thing will come out of Minnesota. KZ84 Aitken. I don't think we did this one yet either. There we go. All right, so that's all the transmitters for the county requests that we will do in the next hour here. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can scroll this down. But I want to see about the battery. I'm going to set this to primarily AC use. Because there was an option on Lenovo optimized. Cool, quiet. Lock sleep mode. All right. Where was I? Let's see. Block sleep. Enable lid switch. Oh yeah, there it is. There's the option that's been enabled by default where it's already flipped to on. So if that setting is enabled, the system would automatically turn on when the lid is opened. But I'm looking to see if there's an option here where I can turn off the battery. But that's nice in this because it'll let me search for an option. So, and then I guess I have to click search. Yeah, here we go. Enable battery charged configuration. Keyboard backlight timeout on battery. Oh, so I can have the backlight permanently on if I wish, which is cool. Bright timeout on AC. I'll just change it to never. And on battery, it'll stay on never. So let's go ahead and hit apply. All right. Hopefully at this point the system will run much more reliably. So we'll find out here in a bit. All right, so now we'll let it boot back up. And then I'll get to what I was going to do. Yeah, I almost forgot. We're throwing in the chores today because as I said, tomorrow is Easter. We're not going to be able to do all this stuff and whatnot. So we're making the most of this. We're making the most of this day. That's for sure. All right. So I did talk about what happened last night. Well, actually, last night after we left you, I finally got back with the Lembine after we went off the air. while also playing around with the dual terminal and beating multiple duelists in the process, including the King of Games himself, which of course we will play matches against, well, one of those three matches against him, Seto Kaiba and Joey Wheeler. Of course, that will be part of our games that we will be doing later on today, as we normally do. So, as we come to the end of week 11 of the spring taping cycle, quite some progress has been made. Now, of course, Monday we were able to do everything perfectly. As in, we were able to do Sorry, we were able to do Big John's Wheel of Fortune, we were able to do them all. Tuesday, everything was shortened, of course, so we could do our Roblox show. Everything was shortened. So then but then on that day and Thursday too, some chores were thrown in to the mix, which I certainly did not plan on. That I did not certainly plan on happening. So that ended up that, and one of the, mainly Tuesday, interrupted one of the Big John's Wheel of Fortune productions, which then therefore I had to restart from scratch. Well, what I mean by interrupted was when I had to move all the cords over, the audio cable was messed up, and as such, there was no longer any audio output coming from the computer, from the HP laptop over to the Optiplex desktop. So I had to restart that from scratch, and that was I don't know what the word is, but whatever. And then Thursday, we weren't able to do a Big John's Wheel of Fortune production at all because of the severe weather outbreak. But we were able to get some episodes of Sorry, and we had to shorten that as well. Because I thought the event was going to start at 2, like after the watch was issued. We waited an hour in coverage mode. Nothing happened, so we just ended up we just went ahead and did backyard baseball. And then when I came back home, it was like 8 p.m. or so when I came back. So it was on that Thursday night. So 8 p.m. when I got home, we came on just in time for another warning to be issued. And yeah, well, we did all the coverage from there. We were only on for like what, an hour and a half, so that actually wasn't too bad. And then I finished up some stuff for my evening class, and so yeah, finished up stuff for my evening class that night. After we went off the air, watched the Showcase Beatdown live stream, and something else too, which I will get to here in just a minute. Now, the other thing, and this is for Friday too, which was yesterday, we still didn't get to Big John's Wheel of Fortune because and the whole reason why our plans were altered in the first place was because our basement was partially flooded after Thursday night's event. So as a result, yeah, I mean, it's still a mess down there. So we're still trying to clean it up as much as it's still a mess. We're still trying to get things sorted there, and once we get everything all sorted over down there, I'm hoping that all the other laptops and that desktop down there that that are there, I hope all of those are still in. Hopefully, I still hope that all of those are still in good condition. Hopefully, they didn't sustain any water damage. But if so, but I was thinking of the ThinkPads. I'm planning on retiring those anyway. So if they were to sustain water damage, pretty much their retirement is going to be sealed at this point. But yeah, we spent all day yesterday getting that sorted out. And then, of course, we did our Fun Night show last night. Oh, yes, and of course, during that time, I recorded some more of the Sorry episodes. And then well, yeah, that's really what the spring taping cycle had in store. But also, I did some more work with the Minecraft World off air, mainly from the signs. So I've put up signs on a majority of the interstates, and in fact, I only have like 3 left to go. And I do say 3 left to go, and I absolutely mean it. So I've gotten the signs up so far for Interstate 202 that I did on Monday, the Interstate 2 that I did on Tuesday. I can't remember. Did I do 389 as well? Yeah, I did Interstate 2 on that Tuesday. And then Thursday I managed to do I-89 and 302. And then yesterday I got 902 and 301 finished up. So I got all of those finished up. And in fact, for 902, the structure of all the exits and everything is completely different, because all those roads on the other side, they're not going to be connecting to the Lakeland area. They're just gonna connect there, because it's only interstates that get traffic across the water to the other side. So that's what that is. So in terms of signage now, there's only, as I've said, 3 routes left. 432 and 332. 332 we're going to work on in the coming days here. So, how does this weekend look? Well, as I've said already, we are going to be able to do our weekend fun and games show in its entirety today. So we'll be able to do our, of course, county request, which we will do here in the next half hour or 45 minutes. Well, following my lunch break, that is. And then we're going to jump right into our games after that. Well, of course, Roblox Arcade. And why do I say that? I'll talk about why in a minute. So Roblox Arcade. And then I was thinking about throwing Ticket to Ride into the mix as well. Yeah, I was thinking about throwing Ticket to Ride into the mix. To get that taken care of. So, because I want Easter to be completely free of any live broadcasts, personally, because I know a lot of people are going to be spending time over Easter, and I don't know how long we're going to be gone. So that's the reason why I want to get Ticket to Ride done tonight, so that way I don't have to worry about it on Easter night. But then, of course, after those two are done, then we're still going to do our other stuff, right? So the usual things: Game of Life, Play 18, Way Sorry Strategy, Yu-Gi-Oh, and the Random Character Extravaganza Grand Finale in its entirety. So the full 45 minutes, we'll be able to do it in its entirety. All right. So now the other thing was, also during last night's show, I've been doing some testing with SSPWXR's new Haze Weather Radio Linux Python program. And after doing some testing, I've been doing some troubleshooting and everything, and I've been getting errors about some TTS voices. And I have actually figured out what it was looking for. The voices are actually not included with this as of right now. I don't know if he'll include it in a later update, but I found out that as of right now, the voices are not included, and they will actually need to be obtained separately. So I created a folder named Piper TTS inside of the directory, and I've created the directory with the voices, and then I went through the process of installing any other dependencies that it needs and everything like that. So now that I've gotten that figured out, I think it's actually time now to try it out on Windows Subsystem for Linux and see if I can replicate the results. And that also reminds me, I didn't even update the what the new program showcase is going to air. There we go. That's better. All right. Now, before we go any further here, um, the next thing is we're going to talk about next week, and as I said, what next week we'll have in store. So, first, let's see where builder number 8 currently is. It just departed Fargo, so let's head there. I see some snow has gotten onto the camera. Let me see if I can rewind it to when the builder departed. Or maybe it raced that intermodal. Hmm. I'm gonna keep rewinding it until wait, what was the departure time? 10:50 a.m. So I'll probably have to rewind like 10:58 or so. Well, yeah, this is taking longer than I expected. So, we're going to go ahead and take our first commercial break. We'll be back with more of the Weekend Fun Game Show after this. We are finally back to our weekend fun and game show here. I've been told my father really wants to see March Madness, which is going to take up another, it's part of that dinner outing tonight. So I did hear it was going to take a lot of our time. So, as such, we're going to try to speed things up here as as much as we can. We're going to try to speed things up as much as possible. Like the county request, we were supposed to get to the county requests about 20 minutes ago, but whatever thing I had to get done outside of, off air, that pretty much is causing us to run a little late. So, alright, so now that that's all taken care of, I didn't even get to finish the first segment. I already went back on Amtrak 3, the builder number 8. I'm going to go back on the other 3 once I get the kind requests made. And then I will talk about where we go from here. Let's go. Well, if an hour-long break was the worst part of all, my father wants me to do the dishes now. So let's take another commercial break, and we will start the county requests right after this. welcome back. That's finally done. And now we are finally ready to start the county request. Hopefully, we'll be able to do it uninterrupted. And we have a lot of catching up to do because we are really, really late with starting all that other stuff. Like what specifically? We'll talk about that in just a moment. All right. Well, all this time later, we finally got through the county requests. Now, let me go ahead and get the video edited. Yeah, I can't do anything. All right, Drew. I'll join you. Give me a minute. Give me one moment. I had other crap going on. And besides, like I said some other time ago, we barely even do voice calls on our network anyway. The only times we usually do them are toward the end of this show and the Weekly Test Wednesday show, and sometimes the Friday extravaganza too. Now I gotta trim some stuff down. So where was our problem? I think it was around here. It was around here that was our next problem. And then I think that's all the edits I need to make. Okay. So I just had to make a quick trim. All right. So let's go ahead and get that up now. So, as I've said, we're falling. We are falling behind here. But there was something else that was important, more important than that. So, here's what we're going to do. I said we were going to do Roblox Arcade, Ticket to Ride, and all this other stuff, and because now 2 more hours of our time is probably going to be dedicated to dinner tonight, as far as I've been told, I was thinking, let's do what we did the last time we had a dinner outing interrupt our show. And I do not believe it was the. Was it the Aurora? Was it Aurora or was it the Western Willow Springs? Well, one of those 2 times we had we were falling far behind and we had to speed things up as much as possible. So, that's what we're going to be doing here. So what I was thinking is we will do Roblox Arcade and Ticket to Ride together. Okay, so apparently Topeka tested on a Saturday. Oh, that's right. They were going. Oh, that's right. They were supposed to test on Wednesday. They couldn't do it on Thursday because of the severe weather threat. They couldn't do it on Friday because of the severe weather threat. So this is the next good weather day that they had. So that's why. All right. So let me go ahead and get Roblox pulled up here while I get the county requests up. And there was something else I was going to get to. I didn't even get a chance to say jack shit before my father interrupted us and asked the last half hour of our first segment here. So the other thing I was going to say, I did say about next week. So, of course, I didn't even get to say about next week, I believe. Oh my gosh. So next week we'll be back to doing Sorry. No, I'll be back to taping episodes of Sorry and Big John's Wheel of Fortune, and also, like I said, I'll do that one that last road for putting up signs. Yeah, for putting up signs. And then on Tuesday the 7th, that is going to be when I will begin production of the Bowling Train. Now, try to get up, earlier, just like I did previously, just to speed up production of the show as much as possible. And then the whole reason why we're doing Roblox Arcade today is because we won't be able to do it tomorrow. We won't be able to do Minecraft tomorrow. Yeah, I've already been. I've already. I've already been pushed to my limit today. As much as the as much as the voice line in the very last message of that Asteroid Chaos remastered scenario, where in the final piece of the part of the scenario the president gets angry and telling him, hey, go spend time with your families, you only have like 2 hours left before everything ends. Yeah, so yeah, I was watching that scenario off air. All right, now I've put in all the stuff for today. I think there's some other ones I was going to add too. Or like I said, I couldn't even get shit done because there was something else going on. So, what else here? Well, let me take a look at the radar scan here. Again, I'm gonna wait for the county request video to go up all the way, and then after it's up, then we will start. So. It's trying to load still. All right. Now, let me go ahead and get the air player going here, because I know what we're about to do is going to be quite crazy, because we are going to do Roblox Arcade and Ticket to Ride at the same time. Oh, of course, the thing that we need to get started isn't loading. All right, let's see if it should load now. There we go. I honestly hate it when it does that. I really do. I really hate it when it does that. All right. Yeah, I know it's gonna be quite crazy that we're doing all this in one day, but so let's put Roblox on the side of the screen, and then I'll add another window capture to have the iPad on the screen. So there we go. So now you get to see Roblox Arcade and Ticket to Ride simultaneously. Are you kidding me? Of course it says, please check your connection, try again. Well, I'm watching OBS's readings. Because yeah, the game doesn't seem to be behaving right on this PC. Well, if I have to bring out the HP PC again just to do the show, then I most certainly will. And why is my keyboard not responding to anything? Okay, I think the batteries are dead in this. Okay, I can still do caps lock. Okay, so let me see if I can even launch the narrator. Yeah, I think the batteries are dead in this keyboard. Okay, now it works. Yeah, it's just that the darn thing was not in range. There we go. Now we're getting some movement. Yeah. Yeah, I've already been pushed out of my mind today, so I apologize in advance. Because all of this I did not plan on happening. I did not plan on all these tours coming up like in the middle of the show. But hey, at the beginning of the show, it's better than in the middle of the show. And that's what counts. Now, can I actually play some of these games? Alright. I'm going to go ahead and reset the station here to add in everything for today. As I assume we have not gotten any watch probabilities yet or something, but... Alright, I turned the volume down on the game, so... How about we do that marble game again? Oh, for goodness sakes. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna bring out the, Alright, I'm gonna bring out the HP laptop again, because... I don't know what is up with Roblox. I don't know what the heck is going on with the Roblox client on this PC. I don't know what's going on with it. Honestly, I don't know what's going on with it. I mean, the HP is doing it just fine. It's probably the network driver, so... Yeah, at this point, I might have to factory reset my main PC as well. Because 24 and 25H2 really, really messed things up. It really screwed things up on this system. It really did. So, yeah, that's why I'm gonna do a full factory. That's why I'm gonna do a full factory reset. And I've already hooked up the capture card, so I should be able to just plug it in naturally onto the other side here. So I guess in some way this is sort of deja vu, because we've done this before. What's this one? Is this one the HP device? Okay, gotta hit deactivate and then activate again, then it'll show up. Hello? Hello? Where is the... Why is nothing coming up? We got a blue light on the capture card. Is it because there's another instance of it running or something? Let me check this. Okay, so this instance is working, but the other instance isn't. Alright. Okay, so I guess only one scene can use the capture card at a time, so I have to deactivate it on that scene, and then I can activate it on this one. There we go. Now it works. Okay. Alright, problem solved. But now, where is it on the screen? There it is. Let me just move this over so you can see the display. Alright, now let me finish what I was saying while we get Roblox going again here. So, the other thing I was saying... Oh, okay, looks like I rebooted the station just in time. Because I see we already have our first warning. So, ooh, I got it up just in time. But did I get it up? Did I get it in time? You know, like enough? I did not. It looks like I did because a watch has not been issued yet. As always see right now, is a watch probability 20% and a watch probability 60%. So, yeah, scatters strong to damaging gusts. Yep, that's typical. It keeps saying waiting for media. Well, that's because I wanted to see what would happen when I tried to start an Elevate call without an internet connection. I was just curious to see what would happen. Alright, now let's bring Cornerstone to the other side of the screen. And again, I'll have to resize and reposition some of this so that way everything is much more clear. And that's right, we'll just let the audio output go through the Alright, there we go. And then also I forgot about hiding the taskbar, so let me do that. Yeah, that's how far behind we are, so we're trying to, like I said, we're trying to speed things up here as much as possible. And I'm still trying to calm down after all that mayhem that I had just went through and how that wasted a half hour of the show unplanned, really. But I did also say that we're still trying to get things sorted out after. But it seems like in terms of well, that was only just the beginning. We still have a lot more work to go before, you know, we can say we're fully good, because now we have to, because now we got to move stuff around so we can right now we got to move stuff so we can stop the mold problem before it starts. Because, yeah, that would not be good. Now, what was I going to do before the thing decided to give me the middle finger? Oh, yes, this marble thing. Oh, yes, the little marble thing. With Microsoft Sam and the Windows 8 sound. Oh, that reminds me. Where's my Windows 8 virtual machine at? Swa, swa, swa. Oh, Windows XP, that's the only VM I store on my main system now. I've moved them all over here. Where is my copy of Windows 8? Swa, swa, swa. Swa, swa, swa. Swa, swa, swa. That's all Microsoft Sam says. Good, I still have my copy of Windows 8, so... Oh, that's the RAM file. I need to open this one. There we go. Now it opens. Let me try to open up another window with all those virtual machines in there. There we go. Alright, let's go and load up Windows 8 so I can grab the sounds off of it. And we're gonna again try to speak. Yeah, again we're trying to get through this as quickly as we can here, because I want to have the majority of this done by the time we have dinner tonight. Now, there was something else I was also going to say, but again, I never got a chance to say it. For those who did not join us for our Friday show last night, I was doing some more testing on the on SSPWXR's new haze weather thing that he developed in response to the Weather Radio Canada shutdown. Now, what it is, it's a weather radio system developed entirely in Python, which is pretty freaking cool. And the issues that I've been running into with the thing as of the latest update was the TTS voices. Now, I found out after testing that, well, upon testing, I found out that those voices aren't included and they have to be obtained separately. So that's what I did. So I searched the web to find those voices, and I was able to find them. Put them into the Piper TTS folder, which also is not included in the thing. Have to make it yourself, and then throw the correct voices in there. So now that I've figured out how to get that whole thing functioning properly, the only other thing then I need to get done is configure it so that way Canada is not mentioned, and so it'll activate for the entire United States and everything like that. So I really want to get the sounds off of this virtual machine. Yeah, it's going a little slow because it's running directly off the external hard drive, so that's why Windows 8 is loading slowly. And there's all my stuff from the last time I used Windows 8. Because that was what I was trying to get some old apps back onto my iPod, but never did. But I never had any luck with it. And I'll let WJON handle the rest of these monitors here. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Start Roblox win.
Oh, right, I gotta close Discord on here.
System tray overflow window.
Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
Copilot button.
What? Oh, is that it? Oh, that's it. That's right. Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis. Alright, so... Oh yeah, I forgot I was also using this to test out Schism Tracker. Yeah, I forgot I was testing out Schism Tracker on this thing. And I have a floppy disk drive. Alright, now I gotta find where those sounds are stored. They're stored in Windows Media. So then, since VMware Tools, I believe, is running, I can just drag that right on over to the host. And there we go. And I'll rename this to Windows 8 Sounds. And then we could go to Audacity and play the critical error sound at full blast. Oh gosh. And did I also test Yu-Gi-Oh on this virtual machine, or did I restore the snapshot? Yeah, I think I had restored the snapshot already on this virtual machine. Alright,
S.
let's run the marble thing a couple more times with remaining credits before we move on to the next one. So then after all the testing I've done, I think it's time to really try this out. Oh, is subsystem already installed? Oh, it looks like it is already installed. I forgot I had left it as it was the last time I used it. So I guess we can just get right to it then. So, Ubuntu root. Oh, there's seasonal weather when I tested that out. So I'm gonna, yeah, get rid of seasonal weather because I'm not gonna need it. And then we'll copy the haze weather thing over. Did it delete? Yes, it did. Alright. And then we can run the subsystem or Ubuntu, whatever it is. Yeah, Ubuntu. It's its own completely independent instance, so I want to see if I can run as Mara and swap. Wonder if all these other audio... Yeah, I'm pretty sure these other files are still going to play, because I haven't messed around with any of its signatures since I last touched it. Oh, that's right, Windows Media Player. Alright. One more time. And for fun, let's start the narrator on here. Because it's the same voice, just like in Windows 10. Oh, darn it, I forgot to plug it in.
Windows sign in window.
Ah. Yeah, it's too late because the hibernating process already started. Yep, there it goes. It just shut off. But I mean, all in all, I'm still impressed with the battery life on this HP laptop. It's been quite decent, actually, for a 2020 PC. We're having lots of problems today, and I hate it. This is not how I wanted this show to go. Wait, what the heck? What's the error? Oh, it's that error that we were getting on the other PC. But this time it was not because of the Wi-Fi driver. This time it was because the machine hibernated. Or shut down, whatever. But you know what? We're done with we're done with Cornerstone anyway. So I was thinking, but let me get back to what I was saying about haze weather. So after doing all that testing inside of a Linux VM, now I want to put it on my subsystem for Linux virtual machine that I have set up. So I'd like to see if I can get this all to work. All right, so we need to do cd. Okay, so maybe I have to just type cd haze. Actually, I'll probably just rephrase it as haze weather instead of haze weather radio main. Alright, there we go. So cd haze weather. Too many arguments. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's probably looking for the folder symbol. Yeah, it's not. Too many arguments. Yeah, 0 credits. We're done with this game anyway, so. Oh, cd period haze weather. Or should I just do... Or I'll probably just do haze weather without spaces, so... There we go. Alright, so then we run the requirements. .text file. And I'll add the brake system packages argument to bypass the warning. So then it'll start installing everything. This is just like what happened when I had to reset up Asmara after a release upgrade. I guess Windows Control Enter was not a thing on Windows 8.
Task exiting narrator.
Yeah, I guess that quick I guess that quick command is not a thing on Windows 8. You have to start it manually. You have to go over to you have to go over to ease of access and start it manually from there.
VLC media player window. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Yep. That's not changed. Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
Snap assist window. Running applications list. Settings.
No, I want it maximized. I know I'm not gonna. D.
Space. 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 VL. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Circumflex. Ampersand.
Circumflex.
%sign. $sign.
There's a lot of things that have changed from Windows 8.
Exclamation point. Great accent. Exclamation point. At symbol. Number sign. $sign. %sign.
So David on Windows 8 says circumflex, and now it says caret.
Ampersand.
That's changed.
Asterisk. Opening parenthesis. Asterisk.
Yeah, that sounded different on Windows 8.
Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Those are the same.
Underscore. Equal sign. Plus sign.
What about the narrator commands?
Focus on VLC media.
It just says focus on VLC, but in Windows 11 it says not narrator command. Here, let me just put it through split view instead, so that way we can play this, and I can continue pressing buttons on the
space. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
0. Now what about Windows 8? Yeah, things are definitely different in 8 compared to 10 and 11. And then after this, we'll do, and then after we're done with these, we'll do Game of Life and Play 18 together. And I'll go back on the other Amtrak trains later. Alright, so now that that's all been installed, It is also looking for colored logs, which is not on the system. Oh, maybe needs to be just sudo apt install colored logs. Unable to locate package. And I can't remember what that command was. Oh, that's right. We have to use pip to install it. And again, add the packages argument. Oh, now it's warning me that it is installed, but then it warns me that running it as the root user can cause problems. So, but I just want to see what happens. So, space D W. And I got two VLC windows open. Foreground. Art Fanatic intro.
Art Fanatic intro.mp3. Rise above it all.mp. Menu item.
Oh my gosh, an old WETA classical ID. I forgot I still had that. Yeah, back when I cared about WETA Classical running a weekly every week or something.
Program. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Opening brace. Closing brace.
The braces are the same.
Opening bracket. Closing bracket.
The brackets are the same as well.
Backslash. Backslash. Vertical bar.
The backslash is different.
Single quote. Double quotes.
That's not changed.
Semicolon.
That's
Colon.
colon is different.
Less than sign. Greater than sign. Question mark.
Yeah, there's a lot of things about Windows 8 that are different than on 10 and 11. All right, let's go ahead and shut that off before it starts causing issues in our network.
Space.
I probably should have disconnected it from the internet before I even started it up, but whatever. And then close it. Wait, I hear something. I think I'm too late now. Am I? Yep, I'm too late. Alright. We guess we don't need this now. So yay, now we can play the foreground at max volume. Well, I don't think that marble game was enough. I don't think that marble game was enough to calm me down. So let's try something else. What should we try? What should we try? How about our stream opening theme backwards? Oh, this'll be fun. This'll be fun. Realize the truth in reverse. I probably should duplicate the screen instead. No. And I gotta install the packages separately. Sound file. Okay, let's install that. Alright, multi-part. Okay, Ubicorn is not present. Let's install that. Alright, should be able to run it now. Alright, so now we got it to start. However, I just need to change the IceCast information. I just need to change the IceCast information now. And then I suppose we're going to get the errors about the voice. So that I would have to fix as well. So. And while we're at it, I'm going to go ahead and grab the voices. So, to do Hyper TTS. And then I've actually took note of a bookmark on the page where I found the voices, so I'll have to go over and grab them there. So it's this voice here. Let's see. RHASSPY Piper TTS. Oh no, it's called. No, it's not that. It's Piper Voices. There we go. That's great. How about we undo all of this? Oh, I gotta hit the button. That's right. I gotta hit undo. And then we can play it at full blast. Or at a louder volume. Oh no. Oh jeez. This isn't gonna be good. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. DSW. Double showcase. A. D. D. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Closing parenthesis.
Closing parenthesis. I'm surprised that hasn't changed from Windows 8. Air. Air. That's all it says. Air. Air. Let's try another one backwards. How about this one? Okay, maybe I gotta hit Control R to redo the repeat command. Then we can play it backwards. so now it's the Radioland theme in reverse. Oh, I was about to do that. Double E, D. That was great. That was a great theme to hear in reverse. Let's go back to normal speed again. It's gonna be under files. And then EN for English. US. There's a couple voice packs it's looking for. It's looking for female, it's looking for male, and Lessig. It's looking for this file. It's looking for the associated JSON file. Oh wait, I was supposed to click the download button. So save them both. And this is the male voice. It's looking for hi. Alright, so now that we've got all those, now we need to go over to the downloads folder. Alright, there was another song I wanted to try backwards, but I did not get to it. What could it be? What could it be? Oh yeah, this one! Reverse and go! It's Black Space backwards! Just copy those over. Alright, so then I need to go over to the config file. Open in Notepad. And then I can just make all the edits and whatnot from there, so. That is great. Yeah, we're not gonna try that, because we're on a different PC. And only if I had that other mouse I could have tried it. I guess I can't use the scroll wheel to increase the volume in Audacity. Granted. Mainframe shutdown code accepted. E. Win the jackpot with just the trackpad alone. What an accomplishment. M is, and then C is to display everything in Fahrenheit. Yeah, if I remember from when I tested this. Where did I put it? 2/10/2026. Yeah. There was something that said C was for metric in Fahrenheit, and then there's that display it in. Oh, E is Fahrenheit. Okay, so E is for Fahrenheit. So I gotta change C to E, so that way everything will output in, and I can change NCA to NUS. What happens if it's NUS? I wonder if I could change it to NUS and see what happens. And I just need to change the address here to the server. And I'll set this to false. Turn off alert ready stuff. Turn on NWS cap. Change to America Chicago. Change ECC to NWS. Find where it says NUS, and if I need to adjust it, I will adjust it, and then I'll just change all the locations. Alright, gotta. Alright, we'll see what that does. Alright, so now that IceCast is all set up, we can go ahead and try it. Piper stream failed. Piper not available. That's maybe because I was running this on the root user and not the... That's because I was running this on the root user. So let's try running that install command again. Because maybe it might not have installed. Alright, now it's installed. And now we can try it again. And now it should start. Okay, now it says we're not getting any... Because it's looking for NWS cap feed products. Well, there's a lot of stuff it's pulling down, so that's why it's doing that. Yeah, there's like a whole lot of stuff in effect right now, so that's why. Now there was like some part where it said, what did, oh, it said where
Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
or an NWS zone code paired with a county code.
Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis, closing space.
And since we're almost done with Roblox Arcade here, this will be the last Ticket to Ride game we play, and then we'll have Ticket to Ride all taken care of. So now then we won't have to worry about it on Easter tomorrow.
Space.
Oh, no, I can't get to Houston. Crap. Whatever.
Space.
So, what if we just type 162? Yeah, here we go. I will turn this output off and say false. Level win. You made it to the final destination! $5,200. And that's it. Game over. That just resets to 3,000. How about that? I don't know if I've won the jackpot on that, but if not, then it probably was the first time in a while. A. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. I like the David voice on 10 and 11 better than on Windows 8. All right. Well, we're done with one, but we're not ready to run away from that just yet because we're gonna do play 18 next. Oh yeah, the daily bonus for coming in each day. So.
D space A D space A D
D
W
W
dollar sign 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 R E space A W dollar sign 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 dollar sign
dollar sign dollar sign dollar sign dollar sign
E D
E D
C
C
W
W
E D E E E A S space D D space D D A W
I gotta be aware because I have 5 machines rung up right now.
dollar sign dollar sign dollar sign dollar sign dollar sign dollar sign
Dollar sign
nine
backslash backslash vertical bar
vertical bar
vertical bar
W A E D A space A W
Did I win the big bonus on this wheel?
D D
2,090 tickets. Yeah, I won the mega bonus there.
W E D E A
Yep, I just need one more credit.
Escape. D F space D D W D
But I know where I can spend the last 3 credits.
S space space A D W D opening parenthesis closing parenthesis 0
0. Yeah.
exclamation point exclamation point exclamation point exclamation point A
Exclamation point. Alright.
enter
Well, that takes care of... Alright, well that takes care of Roblox Arcade. We got that done. So let me go ahead and pull the capture card now, because I no longer need it. Okay, where did the window go? Oh, it hasn't detected that it moved out? Okay. Alright, there we go. And then I can close it. Now we should be good. Perfect. Alright, then I can reset the taskbar. And we are done with that machine now. Alright, so now let's go ahead and get the Windows Vista virtual machine going so we can move on to the Easter Bunny tracker. So there's a tracker for Easter too. Huh. That is something I didn't know. So just like Santa tracker on Christmas Eve, there's an Easter Bunny tracker. Huh. I'll have to see what this is about. Copy link. And let me pull it up in a private tab so I can see what this is about. Oh, it's just a bunch of ads saying, "Where's the Easter Bunny? Followed him on his famous trip right here. Check out the Easter Bunny tracker map, laugh at jokes, and Easter tweeters, or see live video from Bunnytown." Okay. All right. Well, I guess it's just pinpointing an approximate location, unlike the Santa tracker where it shows shows up close exactly where it's going, but it's more basic, I'd say. So it's not really the best, but rather it's more basic. Who is it? The Cheeky Chicken answers your questions about tracking the Easter Bunny. This is great. Oh, sure. Make a grumpy chicken look for you. Where's the Easter Bunny on a map now? Oh, you are so silly. The Easter Bunny isn't on a map. It is a do you mean like Finding Nemo? I'll tell you where the Easter Bunny is, but now I'm worried about Bruce the shark. There's a NORAD. Yeah, they're mentioning NORAD Santa Tracker, but yeah. Yeah, that's just what I was talking about when I was just mentioning earlier, so that's just as basic of a website as it is, honestly. Oh, that's right, I gotta swap out the Monopoly disc. Let me do that. Alright, now let's go ahead and run the game. And then I gotta delete the capture card and put... Oh wait, that's... What's this one? Yeah, I'll switch it to the Vista VM. So here we go again. So we got the Game of Life and Play 9 on the same screen. Let's get Play 18 started. That's right. We're gonna play Play 9 and Game of Life simultaneously.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Game of Life.
We're gonna play the enhanced mode, because why not? I'll be yellow this time around. Alright, 5 computer players, and let's start the game.
Spin to see who goes first. Your turn, yellow. You've spun a 4. Your turn, red. 3. Your turn, blue. 10. Your turn, white.
So the good thing
You've
is
spun an
the
8. Your turn, green.
good thing is the Play 9 game is
5.
still on
Your
the
turn,
screen.
orange. 9. Your turn, blue. Career.
Alright, so I turn that to false. Alright, let's see what we
Salesperson.
get. Let's see what happens
Your
now.
salary is $90,000. 8.
Saying no NWS cat feeds accepted alert.
Ski accident. Pay $5,000.
Quit your whining.
Your turn, white. College. 2. Buy books and supplies. Pay $5,000. Your turn, green. College.
So then, I'm gonna pull up the IceCast server in the
2.
browser,
Make new friends.
and let's see if it shows up.
I was kind of hoping for at least a
Yep,
primate.
it is appearing on my IceCast server.
Collect $40,000.
Now let's
Your
see
turn,
what it's
Orange.
actually up to.
College.
Current weather conditions issued by
3.
Central Daylight Time. Weather and sensitivity.
Part-time job. Collect $5,000. Your turn, yellow. Choose college or career.
It's still...
Career. Pull the hat.
Alright.
Athlete. Press an available button. Your salary is $40,000. Spin the spinner. 4. Payday.
If money is the root of all,
Alright.
Revenge.
So we got it working, which is good.
Collect $40,000.
Alright, I don't know what that was that I just heard,
Your
but
turn,
I'm
Red.
pretty sure it was nothing.
Career. Police officer. Your salary is $60,000. Nine.
Yeah, I don't know what that pop sound was, but it sure did not
Win
sound
marathon. Collect $10,000.
Good. Did not sound good. I don't know if it is something to do with my stuff. I hope not.
Your turn, Blue. Buy stuff.
But
6. Stop. Get married. Collect your money from each player. Spin again, Blue. You've spun a 4. Car accident. Pay $10,000. Your turn, White. 9. Stop. Job search.
Alright.
Doctor. Your salary is $80,000. Spin again, White. 3.
My, hope it wasn't a small one.
Lost. Blue's next
Okay,
turn.
it isn't.
I thought you knew your way
This is-
around Labyrinth Creek.
There's 2.
Your turn, Green. 7.
How are there 2? That's odd.
Graduation day.
Okay. So,
Mom,
I'm gonna
Dad,
go ahead and shut it off.
I don't want to be a doctor. I really.
And I believe
Treasure
I can
chest.
switch the. I think there's a way to change the file type. Is there a way to change the file type? Oh, it's down to the ICS details.
Collect $75,000.
Enable true. Mount. Blank will use feed ID. Do WPLDWX.
Your turn, Orange.
The feed over
7.
from Saskatoon to IL Chicago.
Stop. Job search. Accountant.
And where it says NWS, I'll just change
Your
it to
salary is $70,000. Spin again, Orange.
for all of
You've spun a 2.
the stuff for Canada.
Adopt a pet.
Let's see what it does.
I didn't realize they made hippo-sized huggers.
Collect
Now
$50,000.
it says cannot connect.
Your turn, Yellow.
Error opening file. Now it's saying error opening file.
7.
SKS reconnected. Well, it's drawing. It's doing anything. So maybe it just doesn't
Don't
like that
drink and
output
drive.
that I specifically
Please
saw.
don't
I'm just
stink and
gonna-
drive either.
So I'm just gonna undo all of this.
Life's little games. Spin to win, spin to play. Up or down. Pick as many.
Nothing! I get absolutely nothing! Wow. So I guess there's nothing to contact. the
Your turn, Red.
thing, so
Buy stuff.
I can change this. Well, I have the web panel, so I have it enabled.
Buy stuff.
And then I gotta change the password to one that I will easily remember.
2. Collect $10,000.
I'd like to be in, or maybe this should be in CA. Change my SK
Heyday.
to IL Chicago.
Revenge.
Let's just call it WPLD.
Collect $60,000.
Let's see what happens.
Your turn, Blue.
Stop it.
10. Pay $5,000.
Try again. Let's see what happens now.
Stop.
Cancel out.
Buy a
words.
house.
This time it comes up as the correct. This time it shows up as the correct information.
Farmhouse. Pay $80,000.
Let's see what happens.
Spin again. Buy stuff. You've spun an 8. Collect $10,000.
Yeah, I can just adjust this.
Twin. Just 2 more and we'll have our own baseball team. Collect your money from each player. Spin again for more. Collect your money from each player. White lost a turn. Your turn, Green.
All right. So we'll
Buy
get this
stuff.
somewhere. Show it off. Plus sign.
5. Stop. Job search. Teacher. Your salary is $100,000. Spin again, Green. 3. Birthday party.
Are you sure there aren't any more presents?
I wonder what happens if we just clear all of
Treasure chest.
this information. Let's see what happens. Will it run without it? And I was gonna turn weather on demand off.
Collect $50,000.
There was an option to turn weather on demand off. Alright, let's see what this does now. So now it'll appear as... Yep, so now it shows
Your
up
turn,
as
Orange.
Plainfield Weather Radio.
Buy stuff.
I'll get the cab stuff figured out, as I've said, piece by piece.
8. Collect $10,000. Oh, flat tire. Blue's next turn.
For the last time, stay away from our tire shop with that big stapler.
Alright, so if there's
Your
no
turn, Yellow.
so if the contact
You've spun a 9.
information is blank, it will skip it. So if the contact
Stop.
information
Get married.
if the contact information is blank, it will skip it.
Spin to collect gift money.
It'll skip the information.
Collect your money from
completely,
each player.
So the contact
Spin again.
information will be skipped.
3. Buy
So then we
furniture.
just need to change it
Pay
all to
$10,000.
different locations.
Your turn, Red.
So then I just need to switch them to different locations. and
8.
such.
Collect $10,000. Stop. Get married. Collect your money from each player. Spin again. 5. Move across country. Pay $10,000. Your turn, Blue.
Let's add some gibberish
7.
instead. Let's add some gibberish. Let's add some gibberish to the station ID.
Family picnic.
This is gonna be fun.
I guess
Here
the
we
ball
go.
isn't so soft when it smacks you in the head.
Let's hear some gibberish on the ID. This is gonna be good.
Get a life.
This is gonna be good. Hearing gibberish on the ID. I'm already excited for this. Is it doing
Your turn, White.
Okay, just trying to do something.
You've spun a 10. Pay $5,000.
I wanted to say all that gibberish. Come on, say something.
Stop.
Say something,
Get married.
please. Come on, just say something.
Collect your money from each
Say
player.
something.
Spin again, White. 2. Collect
It's not saying
$10,000.
anything.
Happy honeymoon.
Why is it not saying anything?
When you said Niagara Falls, I didn't think we'd
Oh,
be
it's because
staying
I
in a
didn't put
barrel.
period at the end. Wow, it doesn't
Collect
even want to say
$40,000.
anything.
Your
Alright,
turn, Green.
Let's try that again.
10. Pay $5,000.
Okay, now it says access denied.
Stop. Get married.
There it is. There's all the gibberish.
Collect your money from each player. Spin again.
Yay! It's that gibberish.
5.
It said all that gibberish.
Night school.
It said all that gibberish.
Orange lost a turn. Your turn, Yellow.
It said all that gibberish. Here, let's type some more gibberish. That was the other one. Let's type even more gibberish in the box. So now we're gonna have multiple layers of gibberish in
2.
the
Collect
ID.
$10,000.
S-E-H.
It's payday, baby!
It sure
I
looks
can't
like
wait
a
to
lot
hear some
more
more
when you get it
gibberish
in
out of
pennies.
this.
Revenge.
Revenge!
Collect $40,000.
Oh, let's see what we get. Yeah, I don't care if it fails to fetch.
Your
me
turn, Red.
What, Environment Canada data, because I'm
1.
gonna see
Collect
if I can turn
$10,000.
Canada API off.
Oh, taxes due. Pay $25,000.
I prefer not to think of it so much as a tax hike, but as a new sports car.
There's
Your
all the
turn,
gibberish
Blue.
again.
10. Pay $5,000.
2,357 US09 Eric Sherwood US Agreed Me Jake Servants it tastes search rate for this pest church there's
Night school. Your turn, White. 2. Collect $10,000. Car accident. Pay $10,000.
I guess that's it for this old piece of junk. Hey, you like my classic car.
Yay! That was great. Reading all that
Your turn, Green.
gibberish. But it's working. It's great.
6. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Log cabin. Pay $120,000. Spin again, Green. Buy
Alright,
stuff.
we're getting somewhere.
Six. Collect $10,000. Win talent contest. Collect $10,000.
Hey, Roma.
Your turn, Orange.
Alright, let's see.
3.
Removed Canada from the
Stop.
observations.
Get
let's
married.
Let's see what it does. Does it skip the observations and go right to the forecast? Let's find out.
Collect your money from each player. Spin again. You've spun a 4.
This service is operated by Jessel Field Productions. SJGPCO
Move across country. Pay
Yeah, then there's all the
$10,000.
generations.
I know you think it's groovy, but your rock collection has got to go.
Your turn, Yellow. 10. Pay $5,000. Stop. Buy a house. Buy a house. Choose a house. Click on Buy this house, then spin to determine the price you'll pay.
This is great. It's working.
Beach house. Pay $140,000. Spin again. 3. Baby boy.
Let's say your wife
3.1 degrees.
Spin to collect
Celsius.
gift money from the other players.
Trying to get it
Collect
to
your
the
money
same
from each
Fahrenheit.
player. Your turn, Red. You've spun a 10. You are the police officer. Stop. Buy a house. Split level house. Pay $40,000.
Well, let's see. There's something else I want to try too. So let's go to this thing.
Spin again, Red.
Oh, maybe I need to do the loop back.
Buy stuff.
Need to do the loop back in order for the panel to
1.
go up.
Collect $10,000. Payday!
Or maybe
Domestic
since it's
engineers
running on the
don't
Ice
get
Cliff
paid enough.
server, let's try putting it on this thing instead and see if we get the panel to show up.
Revenge! Collect $60,000. Your turn, Blue.
Well, nothing
1.
says-
Collect $10,000. Learn CPR.
He's no sucker. He's a lifesaver.
Starting wet panel.
Skunk money.
This page, but the page is
Collect $40,000.
Or maybe I need to switch the. Maybe I need to switch the IP.
Your turn, White. 7.
No NWS cat fees accepted alert. I think I maybe need to mention some states.
Stop. Buy a house.
Everything to mention.
Mobile home.
If using NWS
Pay $90,000.
or if using NWS, then it must be the
Spin again.
station ID.
Buy stuff. Five. Baby girl.
Now, I know you want a baby sister, but you'll have to take that up with your parents.
Collect your money from each player. Your turn, Green. 7. Family checkups. Pay $5,000.
The good news is you only have one cavity. The bad news is it's a big one.
Alright, let's see what we get from here.
Your
Well,
turn,
let's see what
Orange.
happens with this. But again, if I have to back it.
8. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house.
Oh, so that must
Country
be
cottage.
server.
Pay $50,000.
I'll change this to
Spin again, Orange.
the server to the
Buy stuff.
the ice casting is running.
10. Pay $5,000.
Not fine. Alright. So maybe we need to switch this back.
Baby girl.
They're such bothers growing up. No.
Collect your money from each player. Your turn, Yellow. 6. Collect $10,000.
Let's try it now.
Box seats
Oh,
at
wait,
World
I can
Series.
back.
You are the athlete. Your turn, Red. 8. Collect $10,000.
Let me try restarting it again.
Attend Hollywood movie premiere. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Blue.
Now
10.
says,
Pay $5,000.
cannot bind anything. And it says shutting down application.
Payday!
Didn't we
Well-
just do this last month?
I believe I
Revenge!
file.
Collect $90,000. Your turn, White.
But instead of having to, reinstall everything,
You've spun
I
a
can
2.
just grab the
Collect
config
$10,000.
I can just grab the config file out
Payday!
here and replace it.
But it's already spent.
And replace it with a working copy.
Revenge! Collect $80,000. Your turn, Green. 2. Collect $10,000. Baby boy!
I just added water to the baby powder and
Collect your money from each player. Your turn, Orange. 5.
So then I can just go over to
Family picnic.
the folder that
I think
just
that
extracted.
tuna's been sitting too long in the sun.
Get a life.
And then I can grab a new config file from here.
Collect
That's it.
$50,000.
And now the file should work. Now it should work.
Your turn,
Okay,
Yellow.
well, it is working, but now I have to set the ice casting back, so. Reopen file.
4. Choose left or right.
Switch this here.
Family checkup. Pay $5,000.
Maple false.
Your turn, Red. You've spun a 9.
False. NWS cap true.
Run for mayor.
You're a candidate for what party?
Collect $20,000. Your turn, Blue. 3.
Let's make sure this works before I.
Daycare. Pay $10,000.
Saying fail to fetch. Oh, that's right. I just said that.
Your turn, White. 10. Pay $5,000. Have a baby girl.
Watching her grow up is so rewarding. Up to a point.
E for Fahrenheit.
Collect your money from each player. Your turn, Green.
Data source AWS.
6. Collect $10,000. Vote.
I just hate this absentee balloting stuff.
Double.
Let's do this. Why not?
Spin again.
All right. And then
Collect
we will
$60,000. Your turn, Orange.
clear- Actually, let's make sure that it actually functions before I do anything
5.
else with it. So now there's going to be some numbers and stuff. Okay, should
Have
be
a
at
baby
point now where
boy.
the ice cast should function again.
Oh, my baby? Nah, that's my
Yep,
mama.
let's see, we have the correct details, so it looks like it is working.
Collect your money from each player. Your turn, Yellow. 10. Pay $5,000.
But now we're getting a bunch of pipe errors.
Payday!
Go buy yourself a nice big gumball.
Revenge!
This is
Collect
something about a
$40,000.
Raspberry Pi.
Your turn, Red. 1. Collect $10,000. Tropical vacation. Pay $25,000.
Correct me if I'm wrong,
now
but
we're getting
I don't think...
sort of
Your turn, Blue.
However,
10.
trying this
Pay
one.
$5,000.
That's
TV game show winner. Collect $95,000.
Congratulations, you've won $1 million at a go.
Your turn, White. 4.
now we're getting a bunch of errors.
Run for mayor.
So what if we?
You're going to need a good campaign manager. Sign right here.
This. Let's see what happens. Run without buttons.
Collect $10,000. Your turn,
Yeah,
Green.
I've disabled the pipe.
5. Learn CPR.
Looks like as good a time as any to earn... Revenge!
Spin again. Skunk money.
Let me make sure I can actually open the web now.
Collect $40,000.
Oh, can't. I guess I would only have to do it on the local server.
Your turn, Orange. You spun a 6. Collect $10,000.
So,
Payday!
Don't spend it all in one place.
Revenge!
I wonder if I can.
Collect $70,000.
I wonder if I can do it on the
Your turn, Yellow.
loop back. See if I can do it on the loop back.
9.
That might give us some better results. The Piper thing isn't even running. The voices are there,
Trade your salary card with any player.
but it doesn't look like it's running. Yeah, it don't look like it.
Your salary is $100,000.
So, it did work with the other settings that I had.
Your turn, Red.
Doesn't look like it's working at all.
3.
That's why I'm making
Art
sure
auction.
that-
Pay $20,000.
10, 50, 20. Sold. Ow.
Your turn, Blue. 10. Pay $5,000.
Alright, so there's nothing out there. Now we got nothing out there at all. Maybe the language is back to Canada and not US.
Stock market slumps.
Let's try it now.
Return 1 stock.
We didn't say good results.
Alright. And when we try
Your
this
turn,
again,
White. 6. Collect $10,000. Help out at Special Olympics.
You just don't have what it takes to compete.
Now let's see if I can run the see if I can still run the
Crane dump.
Let's see if I can still run the Asmara thing that I was running. Yep, it looks like the Asmara thing is still low. Alright, so that's good. But now we have a problem. The text-to-speech component.
Collect $70,000. Your turn, Green.
The text-to-speech component just suddenly stops.
3.
Well, it says there's no.
Win beautiful baby contest.
Although there actually
Collect
is clearly no
$10,000.
indication of text-to-speech being broken. So.
Your turn, Orange.
So it does look like it's working.
1. Collect
So,
$10,000.
in that case, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna
Spin
clear
again
it
if you're
out
not
and
in the lead.
Start over. Yes. Clear that out,
Spin again, Orange.
and we're gonna reset it.
4.
Start again from scratch.
African Safari. Pay $25,000.
Start the thing.
No.
Your turn, Yellow. Buy stuff.
Let me buy the insurance before I forget.
9.
And I gotta tell it that this is a new directory. Alright, should be able to run everything. now
Adopt
that the
twins.
requirements have already been satisfied.
Buy one, get one free.
That's great.
Spin twice to collect gift money from the other. Collect your. Collect your turn, Red.
Alright, so it is working.
3.
However, I gotta put the voices back. I still have them in the download.
Spin again if you're not in the lead.
This.
Spin again.
Copy the files.
1. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary
And I'm gonna
card
make
with
a
any
backup
player.
of the configuration file in case I need to undo it.
Your salary is $100,000.
I'll open this inside of Notepad. And
Your turn, Blue.
change this to
1. Collect $10,000. Tornado tilts house. Good thing you're insured.
You were there. And you. And you.
Your turn, White.
this information here.
2. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, White.
Change this.
You've spun a 7.
That is for Celsius. This is for Fahrenheit.
Be my Valentine.
I believe that was supposed to be an arrow, not a dagger.
Change the information here to this.
Cannonball. $150,000.
Open it off. True.
Your turn, Green.
Weather to 13 alerts. based
3.
on true. Only alerts that match the same locations of the feeds will be included.
Taxes
If
due.
false,
Pay
all alerts with any
$15,000.
county code will be counted.
Your turn, Orange.
So, false means anything. False means all.
9.
So false means all. True is only for specific.
Find buried treasure. Collect
And of course, I would set
$80,000.
this up to. I'm gonna see if I can get rid of
Your
French.
turn, Yellow.
Well, let's make sure it works with the changes we've made. Alright, so that means we need to open this up again. And what do we see? Yep, we see that. Does it actually start?
7. Choose left or right.
It's taking a little
Recycle your
while to
trash.
start up.
It's easier if you sort it before you throw it out.
Life's little games. Skunk money. Find the money. Your turn, Red. 6. Collect $10,000. Daycare.
Who needs daycare when you got...
Your turn, Blue.
But don't look like there's much
9.
happening right now.
Produce rock video. Pay $100,000. Your turn, White. 1. Collect $10,000. Write bestseller. Collect $80,000. Your turn, Green. 3.
Maybe there's so much stuff
Payday!
that's gotta go through.
This can of soup should be enough to last me until my next paycheck.
Revenge! Collect $40,000. Your turn, Orange. 6. Collect $10,000.
I'll let it sit for about 5 minutes.
Summer school. Pay $10,000. Your turn, Yellow. 7. Burglar. Good thing you're insured. Your turn, Red. 5. Collect $10,000.
So I want it to be at a point where I can actually access the
Find buried
web panel
treasure.
from another PC.
Collect
not just
$80,000.
itself.
Take the gold. What could possibly go wrong?
Your turn, Blue.
I could try and pull it up on another
2. Collect
device,
$10,000.
my iPhone. And I do not think it's
Help
gonna
the homeless.
appear.
Everyone
see.
needs a helping hand once in a while.
It says about blank. Nothing.
Treasure chests.
Let me pull that Linux virtual machine I had open earlier.
Collect $20,000.
When I was testing this last night. I guess running it inside of a Linux distribution, I think, would give us the best functionality with this. But the subsystem for Linux not so much. But
Your turn, White.
But
I collect
just want to
$10,000. Adopt twins.
Oh, isn't that cute? They look like bookends.
Collect your money. Spin again for more.
Alright.
Collect your money from each player.
I was going to go back
Your
to the
turn,
other
Green.
Amtrak trains, but I was able to.
You've spun a
I
7.
only went back on one, so now I'm gonna do Galesburg for the other two.
Heyday.
For a while there, we were gonna pay you in leftover chili.
Revenge. Collect $40,000. Your turn, Orange. 4. Heyday.
This isn't exactly what I had in mind when they said I'd be making a lot of clams.
Revenge. Collect $70,000. Your turn, Yellow.
1 o'clock is when Chief number 4 showed up.
5. Collect $10,000. Tornado tilts house. Good thing you're insured.
On PC.
Your turn, Red. 7. Play a family game.
Wow, this is the greatest family game ever.
Crane dump. Collect
When did number 6 show
$50,000.
up?
Your turn, Blue. 8. Sponsor an art exhibit. Pay $125,000.
This is when Zephyr's 6
Your
left.
turn, White. 7. Recycle your trash.
If we don't start recycling now, the
Collect $20,000. Your turn, Green. 4. Give to Art Institute. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Orange. You've spun an 8.
Alright. And finally, the Borealis.
Mushu Flu Attack. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Yellow. Eight. Payday!
We've
Rivet! Collect $60,000. Your turn, Red. 4.
Alright, there we go. We're caught up on the Amtrak
Burglar.
finally. Hallelujah.
Good thing you're insured.
Did you?
Your turn, Blue. 9.
So, the way I got this to work was I set up an IceCast
Arbor
server
Day.
separately.
Plant a tree. Magic beans?
So I started an IceCast server separately.
Crane dump.
Then started the Python script. And then from there I was able to start the web server. Starting up.
Collect $75,000. Your turn, White. 9.
Well, that's because it's probably running off of a different end of the network.
Trade your salary card with any player.
So now it's saying
Your salary is $100,000.
So
Your
I can
turn,
open
Green.
the panel up on Linux. For some
1.
reason I
Collect
can't.
$10,000.
For some reason I cannot. do it
Recycle
in
your
Windows.
trash.
It's good to see you're sticking to your recycling routine.
Crane dump.
All right. So I don't know how this was or is, but I could probably just reinstall the entire virtual machine and just set it up as a clean slate instead. In fact, that's what I'm gonna do. So.
Collect
That's what I'm gonna do
$20,000.
instead.
Your turn, Orange.
So
You've spun a 7.
I need to open PowerShell and reinstall the Visual Studio.
Produce rock video.
Register.
Pay $100,000.
He's trashing the hotel room covered in our tour budget then.
And then we reinstall it.
Your turn, Yellow.
Just let it do its work.
10. Pay $5,000.
Make sure I have that clean copy of Hayes Weather ready when it's done.
Visit War Memorial.
They should have memorials to wars that didn't happen as well.
Life's little game. Up or down? Pick as many as you want, but some are plus.
Wow, $100,000 in debt. I got absolutely nothing again. Password. Type it.
Your turn, Red.
Alright, so then there we go. Then I
5. Collect $10,000.
Mount Point C Windows System 32. Huh. Well, that's because I'm running.
Tornado tilts house. Good thing you're insured.
Gee,
Yeah, this
the
is a
crooked
clean
pictures
copy.
look
It's
straight
this is
now.
not the Asmara copy that I had before, but I don't use Asmara.
Your turn,
on
Blue.
On this PC.
10.
I'm only
Pay
using it to test
$5,000.
stuff out. I'm only using it to test out stuff.
Retire. Collect your money from each player. Countryside Acres. Your turn, White. 8.
I saw the screen go out. I knew to plug it in. Yeah. Still
Sponsor
finishes up.
golf
I
tournament.
finishes up.
Pay $35,000.
No, I didn't know they were gonna build that here.
Your turn, Green. 9.
Yeah. So now that the subsystem for Linux Virtual Machine is all set up again,
Trade your salary card with
let's
any
put it
player.
through the user folder instead that I have.
Your salary is $100,000.
Just not root.
Your turn, Orange.
Oh, this is my home
5.
folder here.
Collect $10,000.
This is what contains everything. Alright, so we'll copy
College.
this over.
Pay $100,000.
Alright. So, CD. No such
Your
file.
turn, Yellow. 8.
Moving it to the root of the drive, then it opens. Alright, so first we need to install...
Take a hike.
We need to install...
I hear there's a beautiful
thing
waterfall
so
at the
that
end
way-
of this trail, by the sewage treatment plant.
Treasure chest. Reveal up to 6 treasures. You win the first matching amount.
Python 3 pip is not available. The heck? Yeah, I'm trying to manage this whole thing multiple.
Collect $50,000.
Or is it sudo apt install Python kit? That's probably what it is. I typed the apt-get command.
Your turn, Red.
There's no installation candidate.
You've spun a 9.
Or this is completely blank and Python is not installed.
Produce rock video. Pay $100,000.
Trust me, Polka is hot on the music
Okay,
channel.
so it says Python is already installed. Then how is it not letting
Your
me
turn, Blue.
install it?
Collect $15,000.
How come it's not
Your
letting
turn,
me
White.
install it again?
9.
Alright, let me import
Heyday.
the backup of that.
You can either have your paycheck or what's behind door number 2.
Collect $40,000. Your turn, Green. 7. Buy sailboat.
There we
Pay
go.
$30,000.
So
let me
we live
import
in the
the
desert.
backup I have.
Big deal.
Then
Your
I
turn,
have
Orange.
an updated backup, which I'll copy to the hard drive.
10. Pay $5,000.
It's under a new name now. Okay, I'll just make a new copy here.
Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Orange. 3. Payday!
Now I can say that I make the big money.
Revenge! Collect $70,000. Your turn, Yellow. You've spun a 7.
It's payday, baby!
Revenge! Collect $60,000.
Oh wait, the thing isn't even on the screen.
Your turn, Red. 4.
Alright,
Have
let's finish
tattoos
this.
removed. Pay $100,000. Your turn, Blue. Collect $15,000. Your turn, White. 2. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 3. Grand Canyon Vacation.
Bet I could jump it on a...
Double. Spin again. Crane dump. Collect a whole lot of money. Your turn, Green. 1. Collect $10,000. Sponsor golf tournament. Pay $35,000.
Hole in one. What good fortune.
DAS, DHDX, DHD.
Your turn, Orange. 7. Throw party for Grammy winners. Pay $35,000.
This year's Grammy goes to the caterer.
Your turn, Yellow. 8. Retire. Retirement party. Collect your money from each player. Choose Millionaire Estate. Your turn, Red. 9. Payday!
If I pay all my bills, I won't be able to upgrade my laptop.
Revenge! Collect $80,000.
Get ready to start the next one.
Your turn, Blue. Collect $35,000.
Screensaver.
Your turn, White. 8. Arbor Day.
All right.
Plant a tree.
Betty says she saw
Start
you
the next
grafting with some blonde shrub last night.
Treasure chest.
Maybe I need to put the, yeah, I didn't follow the quotation marks.
Collect $10,000.
Alright, now on to the next game.
Your turn, Green. You've spun a 9. College. You are the teacher.
If you're the brightest guy in the class, then how come you keep mixing up AM and PM?
Your turn, Orange. 1. Collect $10,000. Luxury cruise. Pay $55,000.
Darn, my drink is all out of ice.
Your turn, Yellow. Collect $200,000. Your turn, Red. 2. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Red. 10. You are the police officer. Throw party for Grammy winners. Pay $35,000.
I'm sorry. This is...
Your turn, Blue. Collect $25,000. Your turn, White. 1. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, White. 5. Collect $10,000. Pension.
With a senior discount, now I can afford movies I don't want to see.
Collect $140,000. Your turn, Green. 7. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Orange. 7. Retire. Collect your money from each player. Millionaire Estates. Your turn, Yellow. Pay $75,000. Your turn, Red. You spun a 1. Collect $10,000. Luxury Cruise. Pay $55,000.
You'll remember this for years. Every time you make a credit card payment.
Your turn, Blue. Collect $35,000. Your turn, White. 2. Collect $10,000. Retire. Collect your money from each player. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Green. 9. Supports Wildlife Fund.
Come back here, we dogs!
Trash Can. Collect $100,000. Your turn, Orange. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Yellow. Collect $75,000. Your turn, Red. 3. Retire. Collect your money from each player. Millionaire Estates. Your turn, Blue. Collect $30,000. Your turn, White. Collect $30,000. Your turn, Green. 1. Collect $10,000. Tour Europe. Pay $45,000. Your turn, Orange. Pay $150,000. Your turn, Yellow. Collect $100,000. Your turn, Red. Collect $50,000. Your turn, Blue. Collect $40,000. Your turn, White. Collect $25,000. Your turn, Green. 3. Throw party for Grammy winners. Pay $35,000.
This is my Grammy.
Your turn, Orange. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Yellow. Pay $150,000. Your turn, Red. Pay $75,000. Your turn, Blue. Collect $40,000. Your turn, White. Collect $10,000. Your turn, Green. 2. Collect $10,000. Pension.
Does that come with false teeth holders and a walker wreck?
Probably.
Collect $60,000.
All right.
Your turn, Orange.
Let me pull up
Collect $75,000.
downtown Chicago.
Your turn, Yellow.
I know builder number 7 had just left.
Collect $25,000. Your turn, Red. Collect $25,000. Your turn, Blue. Collect $25,000. Your turn, White. Collect $5,000. Your turn, Green. 3.
What are
Tired.
the Horizon cars?
Collect your
Alright,
money
that
from
takes
each
care of the
player.
builder.
Countryside Acres. You are in 6th place.
Alright, we're gonna move on
You
to
are
the
in
next hole
5th
just a
place.
minute.
You are in 4th place. You are in 3rd place. You are in 2nd place.
And the winner
Congratulations, White. You have won the game of life. Sit back in your yacht and let the sea breezes be your guide.
Alright. So, to run the install command for the requirements. Alright. So we got done with that. Now we're gonna move on to the next one. This is the one we're gonna need. Alright, looks like the camera feed has been silent. There's nothing there. Alright, looks like I can find the X button. Oh. This is already on here. Do the handle to bypass the warning. It's this one. There we go, and that can see iPad show full screen. Alright, that is all set. Now, let me run the install from TPS. We're gonna keep forgetting the important handle that bypasses the warning. Then we install a few other ones, other logs. Yes, I believe is the other one. Or just HTTP. It is. Okay. One is the other one. Okay, and then we can then execute the script. Oh, it needs sound file. Sound file is the other one it needs. And conflicting behavior with the system package manager. Alright, well now that everything has been installed, let me go back over to the config file now. Or maybe it was just conflicting with the backups. So let me change this to my info before I change anything. Okay, and now we should be able to execute it. Oh wait, that's the wrong file. That's the wrong file. There we go. Oh, it needs fast API as well in order to function, so. Alright, now can we run it? Oh, now we need multi-part. So this is something I may have to keep retrying numerous times just to get it to work. So now it's saying it cannot fetch Weather Radio Canada data. Oh, and yes, then we're getting the warning about the voices. I need to put those back again. I gotta put those back again. So I need to make a new folder. Okay, we'll copy the files over, and we should be able to run it now. But furthermore, did my IceCast server actually start it? Nope, it looks like on that other colon thing it doesn't start, so... Yep, it says connection type error because the thing is wrong. It's not this port, it's port 8000. So I gotta save it, and then I can run it again. And then it should start. I'll keep on refreshing the page until it shows up. Okay, so it did start.
You are listening to Bear Radio Canada, pulsate BVI 651.
So there we go, we're back to where we were before.
This is an automated broadcast servicing the city of Saskatoon with
It says metadata update failed.
This service is not affiliated with the government. You can contact us by email at dao.riotmisswx.com.
Alright, so it works. Alright, now, so we do not get a conflict, I'm going to make a backup copy of the config file on the local machine. I'm going to add a backup extension to it. This is to let me know that this is a known working copy. So that way, if I need to undo any changes, I will, of course, undo them in a timely manner. That way I can undo though, I can just put the config file back and it'll work just fine. Alright, so we go to Edit in Notepad again. And then this is where I can start changing stuff. So I'm going to change the time zone from Regina to Chicago. Change it to NWS. I'll just do WPLD. What is it? E for Fahrenheit. And then NUS, or maybe it needs to be NCA. Web panel enabled true. Clear all of this stuff. Alright, so that's the only change I'm making right now. And then when we try it again, shortly we should be seeing the new settings. Well, it's so it just takes a minute, and then it starts everything one at a time. And then we should be able to play it now that this is working entirely. And it just takes a moment to update. But again, if I have to restore a known working configuration, I will restore a known good configuration of the file. And this is where it should start talking. Eventually. because if it does not, then something is wrong. Because I know it was working fine earlier, before I made these changes. Oh, that's because it's trying to connect to the Pi thing remotely. So I have to go into the config file and disable it. So that way then it'll just run. Or it could be because of French. And I'll just set this to false. And then languages. I'm going to clear French off the list so that way French does not run. And then I'll just type a whole bunch of text. And then I'll add this as well, without the dashes. See what happens. Okay, and then we'll just hit play. So we're getting failed to connect again. Started right away. There we go. That's like gibberish. Yay, that's great. But of course this won't be. Alright, so good to know that it works. So good, now that we know that everything is working with the config file as I have it right now, I'm going to make another backup of it on the desktop. And I'm going to put a backup label on it too, so that way if I need to restore the backup to that configuration, I will make the backup. Alright, looks like the Mendota Railcan went down. As in that there is no information, there's like no video, no picture being broadcasted to it. So I have to wait a little while for the others to show up in Galesburg. I haven't refreshed this. There we go, that's better. That's better. Oh yeah, and then it's still, you can still rewind back to Friday. In this case, it was yesterday. See exactly what it played. Yeah, see exactly what songs it played when I was not tuned in. Now I can just rewind it a little bit further back. It should hopefully be the new copy. This will verify that this is the new copy and not the original. Yep, this is the new copy. Oh yeah, so much nicer. There's no cutouts anymore. How far back on this can I rewind? And can we hear this thing in its entirety? Well, actually, I don't care if I get to hear it in its entirety or not, but just as long as I get to hear my favorite part of this. That's really all that. It's really all that matters. And yes, we will be simulcasting the Weather Scan Network again during our little break or whatever, just like we did the past few times. Alright, so we're getting closer to this thing being fully functional. Maybe running this with the IceCast server might give us better results, but I guess we'll find out. Or I could just change it to localhost and see if that gives us anything. I don't know if it will, but I just want to see. Alright, moving on. Well, let's get back to testing this out. So it'll run without French being present. So yeah, this thing will function without French being present. Like DirecTV Local on the 8th type ideal. So I could put a name override if I wish, but... So, I'm gonna clear all of this. So I'm gonna remove all the Environment Canada stuff. And I'll put Arturus as a test run here. WIW, source, NWS. So let's see. The ID must be a IATA. Let's see. IATA IDs. This is their co-op and product search list. So I guess this just gives a complete list, and then I can change, let's see here, like NWS ID. So that's historic, but I can press current. Oh no, that was in, no, I'm on the current page already. Search for station ID, so I can just type Chicago. Port Chicago. Huh. Let me see if Watchers is even valid on this list. No, Watchers is not valid. So let's try Honolulu instead as a test run here. So we'll switch it to Honolulu. Forecast region. Suppose it's looking for its zip code, or same code, or whatever. No forecast for zone. So I suppose aside from that, everything's still gonna run. But I can just hit refresh, and then it'll show up. So since it cannot pull down a forecast, since it's not going to be able to pull down a forecast, I believe it's going to skip that segment entirely. Okay, now we're getting a bunch of broken errors, which is not good. Oh wait, let's see, /zones. What if we try this? Let's try. Oh yeah, pressing Control-C stops the script. I was gonna stop the script anyway. Or is it just taking its sweet time to even start up? But yes, let's see. There's a page somewhere. What if we try visiting that page? Like api.weather.gov. /zone/forecast. It takes us somewhere. So I can just search it for so it's looking for then observation stations, so that just does all this. So this will give me all the information that I need in order to be able to have forecasts pull down. So ID. Let's see. It's ILZ003 Winnebago. Now forecast region. What is it trying to pull down? So I can just set up all of LOT with this API thing. I'll just do 003 as a test. Yeah, ID forecast region. I suppose for forecast region you have to put in a same code. So I suppose there you have to put in Winnebago County zip code, or same code rather. So I suppose that's what you have to do. So as such, the zip code would be 201. So 017201, and then source NWS. All right, let's save that. Reset. I'll give it some time to shut down. And this time I'm going to let it shut down properly. See when it eventually does shut down. Or I can just do it again to request it to immediately exit. Alright, and then we can try running this again. Alright, this time we're getting errors. Failed to fetch Saskatoon data. Well, of course that's to be expected because I don't have Saskatoon in there. And okay, we're getting no NWS zone forecast for ILZ003. I set that to our API weather. So I think it's defaulting to Saskatoon, and it's not. It's defaulting to Saskatoon even though I switched it to Chicago, but it's not doing anything. So it worked earlier. It did work earlier before I made any of these changes. Alright, so I think it's because it's trying to pull down Saskatoon's climate data, but it doesn't but know if the other information is there, so that's probably why. Let's see if I can stream description. And then there's all that gibberish I wrote. Yeah, and then there's all the gibberish I wrote down. Yeah, and then there was all the gibberish I wrote down. And I still can't load the panel. Even when typing in the loopback. Oh! Okay, now the panel works. I don't know why it wasn't working before. Okay, so I guess it looks like the panel does work now. It wasn't working before, so that's good to hear that the panel is working. Now, that does remind me I have to change the password. I have to go back here, find the panel's code and switch it to one that I will know. Now, as such, I do not think I'm going to be able to access this anywhere. All right. So with that takes care of play 18. And even better, we have some time left to spare. But like I said, we're not going to be able to get to... And as I've said, we're not going to be able to get to Way Sorry at this time. And I can just clear all this other text and stuff, so... I can just remove French from the languages, so that way then it will only run in English. Alright. So, it's not going to be able to pull down forecasts, I know that for sure. But let's make sure everything works. Oh wait, I was looking for the panel. And then scroll to find the next entry on the list. Yep, there we go. So let's just change this for a password that I will easily remember. But of course, I can just look at the config file if I forget what it is. So it says cannot pull down Canada's data, but of course he's making some updates to it, so I'm just trying to do all of this as best I can. You know, trying to see what I can get set up. So, you know, I'm just seeing what I could get set up. Oh yeah, the Retrocast demonstration. This was from early in the morning last night. Yeah, Mendota's still offline. Yeah, it's been down for well over an hour. Okay, and now it doesn't look like the TTS service is even starting. It says it's trying. Oh, maybe I haven't even set it to, did I set the other thing to false? I did. Now, what if I just delete this? Is it like it needs that? Let's try it now and see what happens. So, yeah, the IceCast thing is already started up. Okay, has loaded, but we're not getting anything as of yet. It's probably because it's still trying to pull stuff down. Stream description, unspecified. And there's my and then, well, of course, this is on the same server as my secondary. So, then I guess maybe it does need that, but that's why I made a backup. So if I need to restore the configuration file from a backup, then I most certainly will. And then it says, failed to forecast, or failed to fetch zones forecasts. So we have 404, message not found. But we can just grab the information from here and see how this needs to be done. What if I just instead type the code here? What if I just type the code instead? Here we go. Okay, so the ID needs to be that, so it needs to be that code. Alright, so let's abort it. So I need to go ID and change the forecast region to 003. And then this is where it'll start pulling down coordinates and everything. Alright, let's see what it does. I'm pretty sure the web server will work. Yep, it looks like it does work. But I believe I can only access it on the machine that it's actually running off of. So in that case, I would have to paste in the... Let's see. So no, I cannot access it on mobile. And even just typing the loop back, it doesn't do anything. So yeah, it seems like at the moment, I can also, it looks like I can only do this on I can only do it on mobile. I can't, well, I can only just run all of this stuff on the PC on the device where this was initially set up. So it says, okay, so this time now it says failed to fetch for Saskatoon, which is normal. That is because, so now it seems like now we're getting the hang of this, because now I've been able to get it to fetch the information for a few other coordinates. And yeah, the other things it's logging is the thing here. Let me actually send out let me put a test. Let me actually see if I can do a test message with this. I'll just do participant, and I'll just mute this, and then here I'll put up the 3D spectrum so I can see what it's doing as I'm doing this here. So all configured feeds. So here I'll just put a random code. So it's not looking for coordinates. All right, so now we got that figured out. So now this is the easy part. This is the easy part. I can just find a same code. So I'll just do, let's say, Boone County with no attention signal, and then I'll just type some gibberish here and air now. Okay, it says IceCast metadata updated. But on the IceCast side of things, I am not seeing anything happening. Well, once again, I'm not showing you anything. I'm just explaining what's going on in the background, you know, as I'm testing this out. Just making sure. All right, so we did get the API to work, so that's good for it to pull down NWS data. So then I would just need to do all the forecast zones for Chicago, and we should be good to go. Okay, there it goes. So now it's outputting. The gibberish. Okay, so that worked. Okay, so the IceCast thing did activate. Okay, so that's good news. So the IceCast thing does work. However, it is just that there's like not enough sufficient information in order for an actual cycle to be outputted. So let's try another one. How about we try... Let's see how it does all these numbers. Let's try that. Let's try all these numbers and see what it does. And let's try ADR. And air now. Oh, confirm error. Okay. All right, so it looks like that's something. So it's giving me it's giving me the choice. So it's giving me like 5 seconds to confirm that this should be aired, and then eventually it will start. So although it does take its sweet time for it to eventually start outputting anything. So everything otherwise is working. It's just that there's some information that's missing that I need to get sorted out. So after this is all sorted, then I believe it should then start outputting information. So let's see how it likes all these numbers now.
23579632489372672389467234896723489672348690732469072348967.
Okay, so I guess it can only go for a limited amount of time. Okay, so I guess it didn't output much though. And then, so I can just clear. Oh, so this is where I can configure it for the weekly test for French and English. So this is basically all. So this is all same test templates. So I can create a new template if I wanted to. So for now we have, and then I can just change it to whatever language I want. So I could have it in English, I could have it in French, and then custom 3. So this I can change same event custom. So I can use, so I could pretty much use this to, announce service changes, and so pretty much I could use this to announce changes in services without having to use the Discord server. I think that's pretty nice. So I can have this, so I could use this to provide information about service changes and everything like that, which I think is nice. However, I will only have to do it on the small form factor. I cannot do this on any other PC. So it'll only work on the system where this is actually installed. And of course, I will change the text. I will just change out the text products and everything like that. Let's see how it likes these underscores. Now, what happens if the countdown reaches 0? It denies. Okay, so we gotta click this, then we gotta click again to confirm. So that's what happens. So after it sends out the first time, you're then given 5 seconds to confirm. So it seems like this only happens the first time. So if this is like the second, so I guess it's only after the first time when the service is started. You're then given 5 seconds whether you want it to go through or not. So if you don't respond within those 5 seconds, then of course the request is then therefore null and void. So we're getting somewhere with this. We're getting closer to this being done. And yes, we've been told that we only have 15 minutes left, so we'll just test this out a little more with the time that's left. Yeah, it didn't like the underscores. Okay, so I guess maybe there's only specific characters the text-to-speech voice actually likes. So, alright, so we got through the county requests, we got through all that other stuff. Oh wait, I didn't even unmute the browser. Oh, maybe I have to unmute the whole computer first. And then I can unmute everything. There we go. And now I need to get the... Now I need to grab the county request video. And throw that into Monday's showcase, and then we are all set to go after that. So, new program showcase, move to Monday. Beautiful. And then I'll just go ahead and get it set up now. We'll write that in there. So it's this. 5th grader usually airs last. Then the county requests. All right. So the new program showcase is all set and ready to go. Now, this thing's still reminding me you can't back system files up, but whatever. It's not like it matters, because I'm probably not going to be keeping that installation for much longer anyway. As I'm going to be clearing this installation up. And it is for a good reason, as I've already said. So, we are getting somewhere. It's just that there is some information that's present that apparently that now cannot be contacted. So, it says it failed to reach the precipitation reports for... So, it seems like it's not working outside of the with the setup of outside of Saskatoon. So we have our ID for Winnebago, so it is pulling that down. What if we just add this to the observations instead? And I don't need the name override, we're just going to do it as it is. And then we will city page ID. Okay, so let's switch this out to the Winnebago ID. Clear these comments off. Okay, so pressing Control Z immediately stops the script from running. And then when we try to run it again, it says error opening output file. Well, that is because the IceCast thing was still open from a previous instance that was still trying to close. So that is why we got that error. And now when we try to run this, okay, we got the, all right, so we got the Jesslyn thing again. Okay, the playout has started, I see. But we are not getting any text-to-speech prompts yet. And there is no errors. I see, there's also no errors. So maybe if I just take the... well, as I've said, I made a backup of the configuration file already. In fact, I've made 2 backups of it, just in case, you know, if one went wrong, then I can just restore to the other one. So we are getting somewhere with this, which is good. But of course, still going to need a little more testing with this. And as I've said, we are going to do additional testing. As I've said, we're going to do additional testing on it later tonight. So, all right, so then we'll press Control C to... Okay, it says immediate exit requested. All right, so then the IceCast will just take its sweet time to close. All right, and I'll put this to sleep for now because we are going to come back to this. So that is something we are going to get back to a little later on here. So that is something we're going to get back to a little later on. But we did get through everything despite having an hour and a half of our time taken away from us today. The Kiwi bird's a little different today. Not in the mood for talking, huh? That's a little different. All right. Now, as I've said, we're going to begin simulcasting WeatherScan Network here in just a little bit. But one more thing before we do this, or before we do that, and that is that, I mean, again, I'm sorry that, you know, but there were some things that we had to get, some other things that came up on such short notice that we had to get done. So I do apologize as to why the hour and a half of our time was taken away from us today. And, you know, especially with what else we're trying to play catch up here. We're trying to go as fast as we can, but we'll see how this goes. But then otherwise, we're pretty much all caught up at this point with where we're supposed to be in the show. So when I come back from dinner tonight, assuming no other stops are added and well, I don't think there's going to be any more added, but who knows? But when I do get back, that's when we're going to play Way Sorry. That is when we're going to play Way Sorry Strategy. And we'll see what else we can do before we get to Yu-Gi-Oh! At like 8:30 or so tonight. So we'll see how far we get. we will see how far we get, and then of course the random character finale. As I also continue to test out this Hayes Weather Radio thing for myself, for our own services. I don't know how it said that there were like 2 listeners, that there were like 2 peak earlier. I don't know why, but it's probably, oh, that's right, because the thing is acting as its own IceCast server, it's trying to output to it. And then the 2 was the computer that I was connecting to. So that's probably what it is. So again, we will be testing that out a little bit more tonight. And I'm hoping that on Monday, in addition to the new website, we will roll out that new service. But like I said, I'm doing some final testing with it. Just making sure I can get everything to work. So I'm just doing everything, just making sure I can get it to work. And I'm just doing everything so that way it'll only do English and not French. Because of course I do not want my stuff going out in French. That obviously would not be good. So, yeah, I feel much better now that we're all caught up with everything. Oh yeah, and of course, this from earlier. Yeah, the Windows 8 error sound I still can't get enough of. Yeah, I guess I don't need it. Okay, there we go. Alright, and now, at this time, we are going to go ahead and simulcast the WeatherScan network, and of course, I'll leave the Discord call to stop, any unnecessary background sounds or any unnecessary bandwidth from being utilized, other than what is supposed to be utilized. So again, when I get back tonight, that is when we are going to be. That's when we're going to do all of our other stuff. So that being, as I said, Waystar strategy, Yu-Gi-Oh, the random character finale, and of course more testing of the Hayes Weather Radio project. So with this testing, so far so good. So at this point, I'm just putting the finishing touches on there now. Okay, now before I was interrupted, all that I said, along with further testing of that Hayes thing, everything's going so far so good. I just need to put the finishing touches on there, but as I said, I will get to that when I get back. So with that being said, we invite you all to sit back, relax, and enjoy the WeatherScan network simulcast as we return our main station to normal programming for the time being. All right, now enjoy the next hour and a half, 2 hours or whatever of the WeatherScan network, and we will be back to continue the weekend fun and game show afterward.
your destination. Destination. So now, enjoy virtual sheer driving pleasure.
At the foot of the ladder, the left footpads are only depressed in the surface about 1 or 2 inches, although the surface appears to be very, very fine grained as you get close to it. It's almost like a powder. Down there, it's very fine.
Пошли бухать! Пошли бухать! Пошли бухать!
All right. Well, there you have it. That's the Weather Scan simulcast. I am finally back from dinner. Yeah, that did take quite a while, actually. Quite a while, because my father wanted to stick around to see Illinois college basketball, because his college basketball team was in the NCAA playoffs. They were defeated tonight, so they're out. But I am, I'm getting ready now to move on to the next segment here of our show. Now we're going to get to Way Sorry strategy and everything else. Okay, I got one open. Finally, I got one open. Let me see if I can pull open another one, which will show all the other virtual machines. Perfect. All right. Good. I'll just tell it I copied it. Oh, that's telling me that it failed. Well, that's because I force reset it. All right. Now, remember what we did earlier? Earlier in the show, we had to play a lot of catch up because had some job and to do with cleaning up the flooded basement, which took an hour. It went into my lunch break, completely axing the last half hour of the first segment where I just talk about stuff and whatnot. We had to do Roblox and Ticket to Ride simultaneously, and then we did the Game of Life and Play 18 simultaneously, and now we're going to do the same with both versions of Sorry. So now, you're going to hear the Sorry intro twice. Ready? Go! Alright, well, that was not supposed to happen. First time in a while the router actually ended up doing that, but we're back. That was pretty quick, although it was abrupt. Now, yeah, you didn't really miss much. We were just getting set up here, so we're really doing this show this week at like warp speed, rapid speed, I don't know how you say it, but whatever. So, we're going to do Way Sorry and Way Sorry strategy together at the same time. Yes, I know it's a little wild, but we have been falling behind today. I mean, we've been falling behind today in so many things, really. Had to do some chores in the basement, getting that cleaned up, which basically axed the last half hour of the first segment of today's show. And then some other chores right after my lunch break. We didn't get the kind request video done until 1 p.m., which is pretty late by my standards. And in fact, we had to speed up. We had to do Roblox and Ticket to Ride, and then the Game of Life and Play 18 both together. So now we're doing the same thing with Way Sorry and Way Sorry strategy, so that way we can get to Yu-Gi-Oh! On time. And furthermore, the random character finale.
Definition of move is go.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I screwed up one machine, didn't I? God damn it. End task. And let's restart it. Alright, Way Sorry, classic mode. Okay, good thing it was just one and the game had just started, so it wasn't too much though. Alright, back to the other thing we were trying out before we took that long break.
Card I've been waiting for.
Which was, I have gotten some more testing done with this haze weather thing.
Maybe not the next, but soon. Like the rest of the game.
Is the key.
So, I have a backup of the configuration file, so I'm just going to restore it to a last known working state. So I'm going to copy the config backup,
Tardacious entrance.
delete the original, and then go over to Am I in the right directory? Hold up. No, I'm in the wrong one. And I already hit permanently delete, so I can't get it back at this point.
And they're off!
But, I mean, it's not like it's gonna matter anyway, because I already have a backup of it, so... Anyway, where was I gonna go?
Backwards, forwards. I'm getting
getting
dizzy.
dizzy.
Squares, so little time. For you.
Disappointment builds
Okay,
character.
go to
History must be.
the home folder. Oh, that's right. Everything's being done under the root directory.
This can only help me get what I want.
All right. Now I can't remember where we were at. Now I can't remember where we were
To
at.
take my time.
It's a grand slam.
What was I do?
Did
Oh,
you
here we
get a
go.
break?
We were under the root directory. Okay.
Well, that's
I
good
want
for
to
someone.
delete that config file and copy the backup. No, the config files do not go there. They do not go to the module folder. They have to be in the main directory. There we go. And then before it creates another file, there we are. Alright. That's much better. So now, I'm going to go back to the directory where it is. Okay, and then we run the Python command.
So,
You're
how do you
lucky
guys
I'm
feel
patient.
about losing so soon?
You're
Hey,
such
remember
a
me?
lucky dude,
That guy that
Red.
used to be playing?
Alright, we don't need these Piper voices anymore, because I have them. So now, I gotta pull up my IceCast server again.
I would really like something I could use.
Oh, there's where I put all the... There's where I put in all the gibberish. So we should have...
I could get used to this.
Yay!
Tomorrow's another day.
You may not always get what you want,
Nothing is
but I
such
definitely
sweet
didn't get what
I have
I
a
needed,
backup
dude.
of it.
An unrequited sorry. So sad.
Dude, you're moving a little slow.
Alright. So, now that we've restored the config file to a working state,
How has it taken me long to go far?
Come on already. Am I cursed or something?
Alright.
All right, now we see some
I guess maybe it does
action.
need a description. So then I'm going to open the config file in Notepad. Is it going to open a brand new one, or is it going to open the same one? Don't think it will.
Ready or not, here I go!
That one's only 11 away, so that would not get home, but let's get closer. This one 5. Alright, I think it needs that, and I think the language needs to be EN.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to keep your head, dude.
A few steps closer. Listen to this. See how it's done.
Switch this to one that I will easily remember. Blank to auto-generate a random one-time password on startup.
Get ready for
Okay.
one lean,
Cool.
green fighting machine. Ow!
Let's do this one here. I know this is a little crazy, but we gotta play catch up here. 'Cause we're gonna get to Yu-Gi-Oh! At like what? In like what, 45
Excuse me for
minutes?
sucking air, dude.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
It is not the end.
Lucky
it is not
draw,
the beginning
brah.
of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Okay, fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
I'm ready for other fun.
Ready or not, I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens.
I do too.
Little Schmiddle, I'm
I
still
need to
going.
move that pawn before another one can come out.
So many squares, so little time for you.
We're gonna need some medical attention, dude.
To destroying you all.
Nobody's answering the phone, bro.
Wonder if I can run this without a suffix. Or does it need to have a suffix?
Johnny's come marching home.
Alright. So even without the thing.
Just like riding the crest of a curl, dude.
Let a lady through.
So the thing will run without a suffix, which is good.
You boys are always in such a rush.
On your mark, get set, go!
So it will run without a suffix, which is good. Alright, so stop the deployment, or stop the execution.
Time to go see Red.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Yellow getting all good moves.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon, head for the rest of the game.
Revenge
And
is
it looks
sweet.
like it'll run without French, which is...
I'll take that
Neither a
line.
slider nor a bumper bee.
Before I alter French.
Now that was a sorry with punch.
Now,
You'll pay for that!
I'll actually remove French from the list and see what happens. Yeah, it's because the web server was already running on another one. Reconnecting in 5 seconds. But so far, so good.
This service is operated by Jesslyn Field.
Getting bumped is like getting sand in your
I'm
shorts.
breathing down your neck. I told you to watch your step.
A lady likes to take her time.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Patience is a virtue.
You think you're so cool. Well, I guess we'll find out, won't we? Warm sand just ahead.
Helter Skelter.
Just wait till my turn, Yellow.
See you later, alligator.
Well, I guess for now,
Hey everyone, sure it's cool here in the shade.
These other errors I can just ignore. Alright, so now we know it works without French. I just need to change these locations.
Home, home on the maze.
You can take my card, brah, but you cannot take my spirit.
Let's clear all of this. Source NWS ILZ003, and I think this has to be the ID as well. Yeah, we're trying to get through both of these as quickly as we can here.
Whoa!
I
What
think
a
this
rush!
is the
They're
point
coming
really
around
where
the
it
bend.
started. I think this
It would
is
be dull
the
if I
point where it
always got
started.
what I wanted. I'm waiting for the right moment to make my
Maybe
entrance.
next time. Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Yellow, you always say that.
I think this is the point where it started.
Out of the gate,
Where it
into the
started to
raid.
malfunction. But let's find out.
Blue Owl is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend. On the board.
So it said failed to fetch NWS observations. So it's working. It's just that the observations are not able to be found, so it'll do the forecast. So I guess it'll just do the forecast only.
I'm gaining on you.
Just waiting for my ears in red tape.
You're lucky I'm patient.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
So there we go. So it's only so. Okay, so now I see.
Man, that could have been worse, but I don't know how.
Okay, so there we go. So now observations are coming up in. So there we go. So all observations. So the forecasts now are now in Fahrenheit, which is how it should be, which is good.
Sly delicious
So it's in Fahrenheit as opposed to Celsius. And I believe the reason for that. Is because
blue skies ahead,
the reason
dude.
for that is
Don't forget to
because
use your head, dude.
the observations for Canada are hard-coded into Celsius. So if it's Environment Canada, it will be hard-coded into Celsius.
We're on the home stretch.
No, I know.
So
It's
the
how
National
bad
Weather
passing
Service
you are.
that
Fun and bailing away.
Wow! I even impressed myself on that one.
Make room, dude. Let's chill some people for a while. Just like riding the crest of a curl, dude.
Now, where's the climate report? I'm gonna see if I can disable it.
I can't believe you did that. I'm not speaking to you for the rest of the game.
Boy, that's lucky, huh?
So it has to be api.weather.gov/stations. Oh, wait a minute.
And they're off!
Enough is enough, Red.
Well, that's worked for someone.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
So let's see. KRFD. This is for Rockford. Now, forecast region we usually get here, don't we?
Solar terrestrial indices for 0 for April fall. Solar flux 128 and estimated planetary A index 16. The estimated planetary K index at 0.
Round and round he goes.
Past 24 hours has been moderate. Geomagnetic storms reaching
Aha! We're on the home home stretch.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Sorry, darling. You know, it's never taken me long to go for
Now I'm in trouble.
And who says you can't have your
Now
cake and eat it too?
You
I'm
can
gonna
send
make
for
you
your
raise,
things
dude.
later.
Just when you least expect, wipe out. I am gonna finish the game, right?
Okay, Speedy, just watch it.
We bluebirds should
Hello? Hello? Anybody out there?
I've got that cool blue ring in my bag.
Bump schlump, I'm not down
Outta
yet.
here. Blue, you always say that. Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
West winds 15 to 25 miles per hour.
Is Albertus.
Chance of precipitation. Cloudy in the morning, then clearing. Breezy with highs in the lower 50s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour. West 10 to 15 miles per hour in the afternoon.
Give me some space, amigos. I like to see Crow alone.
Lows in the mid-30s. West winds around 10 miles per hour. Chance of precipitation 20%.
And then we'll
Partly cloudy.
change climate
Highs in the
reports.
upper 40s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts.
All right.
I may not start quick, but I finish fast.
All right, let's try it now. Now it says failed to fetch forecast. Zones forecast.
That was too close for comfort.
Oh wait, it's the forecast that used the ID code, not. Oh, it's forecasts that use the ID code, not.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
So it's forecasts that use the ID code, not the observation station. So.
The sky's ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Do you really like losing? All right, boys, let's hurry it up.
Red gets all the points to lose, dude.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I'm gonna blow. So many squares, so little time. For you.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Love means never having to say you're sorry. Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you? Nice.
So I'll have to do.
Now you know what it is to cower in fear.
And then this one is 05. And this one is 06.
Start your engines.
So this will pull down conditions for.
Start your engines. See ya.
Or we can just do Illinois. So. Or we can just do the entirety of the state of Illinois.
Okay, you have been smiled upon by the sorry. Don't blow it.
Alright, so this is
Losers are red, winners are blue. Cross me once and I will bump you. Say I'm playing.
Sometimes you take a
with
step
me.
back to take a step
11,
forward.
12.
That's helpful.
Watch your head, big guy. I'm just practicing some good juju, dude.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of things to add here. And like I said, I'm doing all this testing just to make sure everything's working properly before I roll this out, as I've already mentioned. So far, some significant progress has been made.
So sorry. Not.
Behold, the silent scream.
The silent scream.
Don't worry, I'll be back for the rest of you. Time to get out my keys.
Time to get out. Alright. So let's see. Let me have a 07.
Okay, I believe the definition of move
9.
Go.
We're gonna do the whole state of Illinois. So 11.
You guys are all wet. And I'm
12.
high and dry.
And then I gotta keep in mind that there is no 014, so there's a 13 and there's no 14, so it goes right to 015. And I'm gonna see how I can disable that other message from coming up.
We're on the hunt. The time I drove
Good
my car in
things
the
come
Indy
in small
500.
packages.
It says start, not stop. Keep it moving, man.
Alright, looks like there's a lot. How about we just filter it by KLOT only? How about that?
What do we do? Just sit here for the rest of the game?
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
I'd like to get you back, but I don't want to waste my time.
How about we do?
Excellent.
How about we do LOT
Sometimes
only,
a couple
just
of steps
for
better
just
than
to
a
make
couple
things
of
simple.
miles.
Yeah, just to make things simple, let's do Chicago only in this little forecast cycle. Because I mean, putting it on all those stations and everything, that's going to be a lot. That's
Get
going to be a
west.
whole lot of stuff to go through.
It's a grand
Then I
slam.
get to draw again. Enough is enough, Red.
Then next is
Bus is leaving. Is this color me? Be honest.
Here's yellow.
Yay! They both said the same thing at the same time. How amazing is that?
Good warm-up move. You ready to play
Alright,
now?
and then this one is McHenry. And I gotta switch the IDs out. So, basically, that's what I'm doing here. Switching out some, adding in some stations for the forecasts. And then once this test is successful, then I will set a date
To cover some ground.
I was thinking maybe we'll only start on April 16th. Well, that would be a Saturday, so maybe the week
All right already, Blue. I'll remember. Excuse me.
before the...
My square.
But yeah, we'll make sure to have this ready in time for severe weather season. So, as I've said, I'll do some more testing in the coming... as I've said, I'll be doing more testing in the coming days and make sure that everything's ready. So, let's finish up Sorry, and then it's time for you.
I'm just practicing some good juju, dude.
Red, you always say that.
Round and round he goes. That's called a quarterback sneak.
It all comes around full circle.
That means never having to say you're sorry.
I'll get there
You
in my
just wait
own
until
time.
next
Thank
time.
you. Maybe next time. You take the long road, and I'll take the short road. Nothing wrong with that.
That looked about as much fun as a dentist's office after Halloween. I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. Really cracked my head open.
On your mark, get set, go.
Enough is enough, Red.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Don't get a break. I never sweat a minor setback.
Nice color. All journeys begin with a single step. okay. I'm in no hurry. I like to take my time.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go. Woohoo! Just like Alice through the rabbit hole.
Give me a break.
Time to get out my keys.
Yeah, lucky draw, bro.
Now I'm back in my element. 2, 4. It is great. This I do appreciate. Being a blue blood has its privileges.
Why does Blue get all the good moves? And they're coming around the bend.
This won't even break my stride.
Oh, sure. Now you show up.
If I really got
First
what I
one's
wanted, I'd
always
be
the
happy.
hardest.
Who needs that, dude?
You look marvelous.
Blue Owl is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
One small step for
Mile
red.
by
mile.
All those years of ballet have finally paid off.
I'm tired of those anyway.
I won't be alone for long.
Blue, if luck
All
were
right,
brains,
come
you'd be
back
a lot
out.
smarter.
Only for a
You can't hurt me now, boys.
Ow! Now I feel guilty.
I feel so useless. Getting bumped, getting sand in your shorts. No time to talk, gotta motivate. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head,
You'll be
dude.
hearing from my lawyer.
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
Yellow a go go, dig daddy-o. Yellow a go go, dig daddy-o.
Bullet train.
Slide, maybe not this round,
slippity
maybe not the
slide.
next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
And they're off!
That's quite enough.
Ooh,
out of
that
you,
was
Red.
close.
Step back is a hindrance.
You're such a lucky pawn, Blue.
It has never taken me long to go far.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Your Johnnies come marching home.
Oh, man. No way. No way. Mellow.
You're not supposed to blow your man field by inch, mile by mile. Baby steppies.
And she's
Little
off.
Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
I'm in the time of my life when safety is crucial.
Ready for one lean, green fight scene.
The champagne is on ice, girls.
Aboard!
You want me, but you can't have me.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Time to get out my keys.
Smooth.
Bumpity-doo-dah. Bumpity, eh?
It is not the end. It
Skies
is not the
ahead.
beginning of the
Who
end. It
gets
is
all the
perhaps the
good
end of the
moves?
beginning. Well, that was helpful.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
So close, and yet so
You are
Engines.
such a lucky dude. Keep it
Yellow.
down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you?
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
That was easy.
You are such a
sweet
lucky
sorrow.
dude, Yellow. No problem, dude. I'm too mellow. Family beach party, dude.
You're further back than a three-legged horse in a Kentucky Derby. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted. Could a dame get a break?
You always say that, Blue.
Endurance is the key.
So sorry. Hope you
Mom and
won't
Dad
hold it
always
against
said I'm a
me.
Revenge
backslider,
is
but
good.
hey, look at me now. Sorry, brah. Nothing like a mouthful of sand.
It's a good I didn't leave you home alone.
Oh, Red, you're always bragging.
I won't take that lying down.
A lady never apologizes.
Aboard!
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
I'm going to bump you out.
Well, things look pretty cool from up here.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still.
Nothing but blue skies ahead. 3 pawns in home base. Each one
Well,
waiting for the
that's
last.
good for someone.
You go, girl.
I'm out of here.
You sure this thing is safe?
Here I come!
Enough, Ed!
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
You gotta take 'em one space at a time.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be
Well, that
playing?
was helpful.
Man, you barely had time to read that. Hey, nice color. Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll start playing for
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
I won't take that lying down. Ready or not, here I come!
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
Don't look at me. All's fair and surfing and sorry, dude.
Backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards.
big
I'm
fella.
getting dizzy.
Red, you always say that.
All right, like, was that really necessary?
Please accept my humblest of apologies.
Ew, down again. Lucky
Yeah.
job, bro.
You'll be okay. Go ahead. Cry. Let it out. Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
Didn't know you had it in you. Excellent.
Give me a break.
It's so fun to talk these days.
Slide, slide.
Better red
Slippity slide.
than keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, bro.
I won't take that lying down. You always say that, Blue. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
You can't touch this. Give me a Y. Give me an E. Give me a double O. Give me a double. You got. You got. Go.
Nothing can stop me now.
Over the hill. Hang loose, my friend. You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you?
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
I like to take my
Jolly, I
time.
always got what I
Enough,
wanted.
Yellow.
All right already, Blue.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
Danger. Danger, Will Robinson.
Give me some
Many
space,
squares,
amigos.
so
I like
little
T.
time.
Crow alone.
For you.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude. You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
Be very quiet. Finally, I thought I'd never get here.
So now I get to good moves.
The march of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
Maybe I'll kill.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Oh, do be quiet. I'm getting great mileage out of this car.
Hey, you kid, get off my porch! Oh, darn.
This bites, dude.
Home again, jiggity jig. We're on the home stretch.
Comes the charm. Bravo!
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Lucky draw, bro.
3 down, 1 to go.
Out of the gate and into the raid. Mom says, hey.
And they're coming around the bend.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Enough, Yellow. Just because you got the Big 12, you got a big head, brah.
Oh, Yellow, you're always bragging.
And they're coming around the bend. Red is where the winners play. You are where the losers stay.
Lady sings the blues.
I guess I'll have to wait.
Start your engines. It's a grand slam.
Red, you always say that.
All things come to those who wait.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
And he breaks free from the rest of the night.
Way to play like a pro.
4 is a 4-letter word.
Well, that's good for someone.
Enough, Yellow.
I do hate regressive behavior.
Show me the mean. Show me the green. Show me the ones who beat all the teams.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W, what do you got? Go, yellow!
You boys are always in such a rush.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon, and for the rest of the game. You're lucky I'm patient.
Yellow, you always say that.
Scoot.
Alright, well, strategy finished first.
Who left the door open?
So strategy completed first.
Shuffle. I don't want to chip a
That
nail.
leaves us then with just that only virtual machine left.
Mileage out of this card.
And then once that's completed, then we'll be ready to duel.
Time to cover
So
some
what I'm doing
ground.
now is I'm getting the information down for the observation stations.
Blue,
Because
you
I'm only going
always
to
say
do
that.
the Chicago
Endurance
suburbs.
is
I'm
the
not going to
key.
do any other area after that. So that's Wisconsin.
Safety first.
Yellow gets all the righteous moves, dude.
KUGN is Waukegan Airport.
Go west, young dude. Go west.
It's a triple play.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory. Losers are red, winners are blue. Cross me once and I will bump you.
That's helpful.
Check out the smooth operator.
Hello, Silver. Round and round he goes.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. Don't waste my time with your sorries.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
All right already, Yellow. If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
I feel like a schoolgirl.
Well, that figures. It didn't happen to me.
Man, that could have been worse, but I don't know how. Thanks, dude. I didn't really want to finish the game anyway.
You're lucky I'm patient.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
I thought I'd give you colors a chance to catch up a bit. Do you realize who you just bumped?
Nope, didn't need that one.
Oh, darn.
Red boards, we're hitting the waves.
And I also see that while VAZ, that station at Windsor, was not broadcasting any weather information, they actually ended up transmitting a network notification message.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Alright, well, we got through that. But because we're tight on time, we're not going to let that go. Make sure that everything resizes properly. Hey, there we go. At least it remembered my icon position. Alright, we're going to jump right into the duel here. As I, again, continue polishing up this new service. I'll be doing it while the duel's going, so let's go ahead and get to it right now. Match duel.
Every deck has a chance to win, as long as you believe in the heart of the cards. Let's duel!
And make sure it finds the right one. Alright, I will do the honors of starting this one. Let's go. Let's see, next forecast zone. I'll just go by each station. I'll go by each zone, forecast zone. Which one has the highest? Well, let's do Skull Redbird in attack position first, because let's see if that's a good idea to go with.
I end my turn.
So that would be 6. Next closest counter would be Kane, so that would be 0-12. Well, I can't do Dark Magician because I need 2 tributes to do that. But I have 2 copies of Skull Redbird. Let's see what he has under here.
Flip! Your monster's attack triggered my effect.
Well, at least he stopped another attack from occurring. Pick the right one. Let's see. KDPA.
I end my turn.
KDPA. Cage. Alright, he has a, let's see, 1700. I don't have anything that's worth more than that, so I'll have to play defense then. I'm not summoning that when it has 0 defense points. So, defense is the best way to go. Next one is Cage, which would be the next one on the list, which is 013.
I end my turn.
There's nothing different to report there. So that's what all those observation stations are that appear in forecast cycles on the actual NOAA radio broadcast. Okay, there's that Soldier Stone, so now that's something I gotta keep in mind. Expiration date of January 1st, 2200. Quite bizarre.
I end my turn.
Zone 20 is my county, Kendall. Well, what does he have under there? Let's find out.
Flip!
Oh, he had that
Your
Manny
monster's
Rebug.
attack triggered my effect.
So that monster's gone. So that means I'm unprotected at this point. Nothing different about my county. What about Zone 21?
I end my turn.
Right in Morris Airport. So I guess they're just going by airport conditions. I better figure something out here. Better set the spell card down too. So. That's the only monster that works.
That was a good attack.
However, I'm still in trouble.
I end my turn.
Oh, I got Monster Reborn. I could bring the Swordsman back, so...
You're going to activate a spell card?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's bring the Swordsman back.
What?
And I can summon another monster. I know it's tough to do it, but I've done this in the dual terminal, so that's the best way to go. Negate both of them. Well, let's see how that strategy plays out. If that's something I've been trying to avoid, and that's what seems to have helped me when playing the dual terminal.
I end my turn.
There's two-pronged attack. I don't have any monster that's higher than what he has. But I guess I might as well just set that trap card down. Alright, so...
I've finally broken all the magical seals. I call forth the unstoppable Exodia!
And yeah, I probably would have lost the duel anyway, so... Yeah, I would have lost anyway, so... Yugi takes game 1, but I'm not out of it yet. And I forgot to put my deck in there again. God damn it. Whatever, let's start duel number 2. So, Kankakee will be the next county line. Alright, which one do we want to set down first? Let's see. Well, let's do Skull Red Bird in defense this time. Let's start by playing defense. Oh, didn't recognize it? There we go.
I end my turn.
What do we got here? The Steel Ogre? Yeah, that requires a summon. I'm not doing that. We'll try Dragon Zombie. And then we'll flip up the Skull Red Bird. And let's see what he has under here. Alright, there's that Soldier Stone. Alright. Not chancing that. I suppose
With this card, I can't fail. I offer a monster on my field as a tribute. I summon Curse of Dragon. I end my turn.
I'll just remove Waukegan Airport and then just have DuPage Airport. Alright, 2,000 attack points. Yeah, I can't do anything. So, I'm gonna leave this in attack position. Although defense would be good too, but... what good would that be for 0 defense points versus 200 attack points? Or 2,000 rather. What kind of good would that be?
I end my turn.
There wouldn't be too much though, really. Oh, there's my own Soldier Stone. So, let's see what that does. Next zone line.
I end my turn.
33, which we're not doing. Northern Crook is 103. I don't know if there's any more. Oh, there's my Summon Skull. I can use that to...
a tribute summon!
Get rid of this Cursed Dragon. So let's do that.
Not bad. can't be!
Yep. As much as I'd like to flip summon that one or put it in attack position, I've already made my choice. My choice has already been made. I have already made my decision.
turn.
Okay. I'm not using Dark Hole yet. Not for as long as I'm still in this game. Got rid of his dragons on me. What about this one? Okay, there's another one of his soldiers of stone. Probably should have used Summon Skull on that one.
I've finally broken all the magical seals. I call forth the unstoppable Exodia!
Wow, he beat me. Really beat me. So that gives him the match. What a pretty fast game that was. Honestly. I don't know. Was it because of how many Exodias came up in the deck or something? But regardless, yeah, he beat me with those
You may be
Exodias.
disappointed, but realize that all decks have a chance to win. As long as you never give up, your opportunity for victory will arrive.
And then, let's see, Romeoville. Although it's actually called Lewis University Airport in the observations, but I'll see what order each of these play, and then I'll go from there. Alright, now on to our next opponent, Seto Kaiba. That's cool.
For you, victory is not in the cards.
We'll find out. Victory was in the cards for several of these when we started playing this, but I will once again do the honors of going first. I want to see how this interprets everything. I'm not doing Time Wizard yet. Unhappy Maiden, yeah, that's going to be the only best card I have to set down first. So I'm not doing any of the other
I activate my spell card.
Alright, that card's going to come back to me on my 4th turn. Oh no, that's not going to come back at all. There was a different card. Bean Soldier has slightly higher attack points, so yeah, let's do this one.
Ha, not bad.
Okay, and then complete the turn.
I activate my spell card.
Oh wait, this number's not correct. It's supposed to be 107.
I end my turn.
It's supposed to be 105. 39, nothing else different. We're not doing the entirety of Illinois on a weather radio thing. Yeah, we're not letting it pull down forecasts.
Flip.
That's gonna clear the field.
For you, your attack triggered my monster's effect.
So that's gonna clear the field. Let's do attack position.
What?
Attack position.
What?
Attack position.
What?
Alright. Now Kaiba's gonna do his cards. That's in defense. Alright. He has Magic Jammer, so I'm pretty sure he's gonna get that ready. Alright, then we can just do the others directly.
Ugh. Ugh.
And that is it. End turn. I think we've done all the places that forecast. I believe the pilot location as it is for now. Unless they need to change anything.
I set this card face down.
Alright. let's see what happens next.
I end my turn.
Set it. I'm not doing Time Wizard. That's what I'm not doing. I'm gonna get rid of this. Yeah, let's go ahead and activate Mystical Space Tycoon.
So, you're activating a spell card.
Get rid of that. Nice, got that magic jammer.
Not bad.
Alright, then we just do these two UFO directly.
Ah! That hurt! Ah! That hurt!
Alright, so it starts with Rockford Airport.
I end my turn.
We'll go ahead and summon the Kazijin now.
That's impossible!
Placing both through a control process. And in fact, that's actually all I need to end the duel. And that gives me the first game of the match. I gotta do it again in order to win. So. So it goes in order, and it's still in Celsius. Is there a specific way that
I set this card face down. I set this card face down. I end my turn.
Alright, I'll add more attack points to it.
So, you're activating a spell card. Chain!
Oh, he's gonna negate it.
Not bad.
Enter.
I activate my spell card. That's not going to work. I activate my trap.
Oh. Oh my.
I end my turn.
Alright. Ooh, okay, got Monster Reborn, but I don't think it's gonna be enough though to defeat this thing. Okay, what do I do? That one's just gonna end the battle phase immediately, so.
I end my turn.
Well, I know what I'm gonna do to get rid of it.
So, you're activating a spell card.
Let's get rid of Stuffed Animal to destroy Mahavali. Okay. Then we can summon Axe of Despair. And let's do Monster
Don't tell
Reborn
me you're
as well.
trying to resurrect it.
Now that he doesn't have any trap cards. Alright, and then it looks like the text speech voice has stopped.
What?
Yep. Maybe there's a lot of observation stations trying to pull down the
I end my turn.
Maybe because there's a lot of them. That's probably why. Does it only support 3 and not like several?
Ugh.
I probably could have used stim packs if I wanted to, but...
Ah! That hurt! Ah! That hurt!
Well, whichever one I would have used, I don't think it would have mattered. So I read all the positions, is it because it only supports a limited number?
I end my turn.
That one? I think so. I mean, it was working fine earlier. You know what? This is actually all you need. Just get rid of that. And have my Velo go for the direct attack and end this duel. And that gives me the match. Very nice. So I've defeated Kaiba in another match. Oh, nice. I've got a spellbinding circle and that Serpent Night Dragon. Oh, those seem like they're going to be very good cards to mess around with when we play this again.
This is impossible. How can an amateur take me down?
Well, I'm pretty sure there's... I mean, that, like, what? The third time he's actually asked me that question on air? Or is that, like, what? The fourth time? Well, you've seen how it all works. I've learned the whole dueling thing the hard way. So, yeah, I've learned the whole thing the hard way. And just like that, we're... Yeah, there we go. So there we go. So it just takes a long time to pull down everything, and then eventually it starts playing, so... Alright. Now for Joey, last of the duelists.
Joey Wheeler doesn't take a backseat to nobody. It's time to duel.
He will do the honors of going first. Sometimes the Bray of the Dark cannot do it directly. And then we'll end the turn here, because that was only the first turn.
Uh-oh. This looks bad.
Oh, yikes.
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap. I end my turn.
And let's activate the narrator too. Why not? Alright, well I can't bring back some Bray of the Dark because it cannot do a direct attack. But what I can do is get rid of that. No. Okay, and end turn.
I end my turn.
This one increases my life points to 1,000. So, let's let that happen. But it does look like it's working without French, so that's good.
I end my turn.
Alright, now's the time to bring Zombre the Dark back. Before we do that,
Yeah.
let's get rid of what he has. Yep, let's add Monster Reborn to it. Alright, well, I guess... Well... a Mystical
Yeah.
Space Tycoon destroying a Mystical Space Tycoon. Alright, then we can do Monster
Yeah.
Reborn. Wasn't necessary to do it twice, but okay.
What? Can't be.
This is so I have a card that doesn't go into defense after... and then doesn't let me do anything with it. Yeah, that's what happens. It's gonna keep going down. Alright, since the...
I end my turn.
There's the card that negates the spell card activation. I still have enough attack points to get rid of that. Okay, that's going to be down to 1,700 now. And that's all to you, Fake, pretty much. Alright, so I'll have to reset the Linux yeah.
No way. A trap?
No,
I end my turn.
Location metadata found for KC09. This one will put a... that one will put a monster of 1,500 or less in my hand. Directly from the deck. Alright, let's bring in... Penguin Soldier.
I end my turn.
Alright, well we can't do Axe Raider. So that's 100 attack points less than his Spike Bot, so... Penguin Soldier in defense, so that way its effect will activate.
I activate my spell card. Change of heart.
Yep, let's negate it.
No way. A trap? Say bye-bye to all your trap cards, cause I'm summoning Jinzo!
Well, that was the last of my trap cards that I'd already used.
What? Can't be!
Well, I'm pretty sure you didn't get much out of Jinzo, didn't you, Joey?
I end my turn!
Well, now I got my own baby dragon that we can do a direct attack with.
Oh, no! I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap. I end my turn.
That one I can't normal summon because I don't have that card that goes along with it.
Flip summon!
Well, it does work.
I end my turn.
Oh, that I can't summon either, so... Okay.
I activate my spell card.
Alright, so good to know that this works.
Say bye-bye to all your trap cards, cause I'm summoning Jinzo!
Oh, here comes Jinzo again. Hidden. Playlist snapshot. Let's see if I can fix it. Empty document. Alright. So Joey got game 1. I'll do the honors of starting the second game. Dang it, it did it again. Alright, let's... I had to go to the security options menu just to pause the game. And yep, that's what it missed. It missed the attack of both of those cards. Well, the first time, but I can do the direct now.
Oh, no!
Alright, end turn.
I end my turn.
Alright, I can put this in attack position again. Why is this behind? There we go.
Ah! I bet one. Yeah!
And tie up the match. How about that? So we're tied now. 1 game apiece. And this is the tiebreaker. This will decide who wins it. And Joey wants to go first. Very well. Exclamation point. Tilde.
No way! A trap? I end my turn.
Alright, well.
Yeah.
Harpy's Feather Duster. No, let it go. And... well, I can set Mystical Space Tycoon down to activate later.
end my turn.
There's the Penguin Soldier, which will return cards to the owner's hand. Up to 2.
I end my turn.
Better work on doing defense here.
Yeah! This is the card I've been waiting for. I offer 2 of my monsters on the field as a tribute. I'm gonna resurrect a monster from the graveyard. Monster Reborn!
Yep, let's get rid of it.
Yeah!
I saved it for this moment. It's gonna negate it. Well, it destroyed it, but did not negate its effect. Only Magic Jammer negates
I end my turn.
Oh, he didn't even go for it? Well. Very, very well, then. It's not gonna work, I'm not changing it.
What? Can't be.
Alright. So while it is working, yes, I want to return this and this.
I end my turn.
Alright. Go ahead and stop the script. Put Island Turtle down defense position. Alright. So, now that we know that this is working, we refresh, update the file. Go to the desktop, delete the original backup, and copy over the new version that I have. So this
end my turn.
I'll try to see if I can get that other thing to stop. Get rid of that goblin attack force, so yeah, because it's been locked to defense position. It's locked to defense position now.
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint.
Here.
You better be careful, because this card's a trap.
It's a knife.
I end my turn.
Ooh, I can bring that back onto the field if I so desire. Well, that's in my graveyard. Look at his graveyard and see what he's got. It's not there. But whatever.
Yeah!
Yep, let's bring back... I don't want to do the attack force yet. This one has defense. So, let's put it in defense.
What? Can't be!
Alright, and... at this point, we can just go ahead and... yeah, let's do the tribute summon.
You're gonna tribute summon?
Yep, let's bring that Buster Blader into view. There's that Harpy's brother. And turn.
I activate my spell card!
That's so I have a known working stop. That way if I need to undo anything... yeah, that way if I need to
This
undo
is the
anything,
card I've been
then-
waiting for! I offer 2 of my monsters on the field as a tribute.
Yeah, that way if I need to undo anything that stops the thing working properly, then I will just restore the change. I would then restore the changes. So.
I end my turn.
I didn't see if this actually. I guess this must have ended up going back to the deck or something. Must have ended up going back to the deck or the that of which I wasn't paying attention to, or whatever.
I end my turn.
Alright, we better. Well, as much as I'd like to negate both of these monsters, I'm not letting that happen. That would clear one monster. That would clear both.
I summon Panther Warrior!
Okay. This definitely isn't looking good here. I think this is all the power he needs to end this duel right then and there. Yep, that puts me down to 550. That's all he needs to give him the match. Wow. A clean sweep by Yugi. A clean sweep for Kaiba. But for me and Joey, it ended up in a tiebreaker, and Joey ended up coming out victorious on this one. What a game that was. But we are about 10 minutes away now from the random character finale here.
You gotta work harder and put yourself into the deck. Once you learn all about the heart of the cards, I can guarantee that you'll win.
Well, I've been able to win. However, it's just that it's been a while since. It's really how the cards come up. That's really the whole point, essentially. All right. Well, we were able to get everything in due time, which is good. So now, let's go ahead and continue testing this here, just to make sure everything's functioning. All right, so I was able to get the thing to skip French, which is good. I'm leaving the sender ID as the same for right now until I get this functioning. Oh, NWS cap. I gotta set this to true. All right, let's see if it'll work like that. Let's see. It says address already used. And it says there's no feeds that accepted it. Well, that is to be expected because it's not present. Wait a minute. What happened to the secondary? Did it shut off or something?
You are listening to Jesslyn Weather Radio, call sign WPLD. This operated by Jesslyn.
Okay, what happened to the secondary? Did it just get knocked off the air or something? Did it get knocked offline or something? It did. It said connection timed out. So let me go ahead and reset it. Oh, okay. All right, so it works. All right, there we go. We got it back up. So the secondary is back up and running. Now it's my main that I gotta work with here. So now it's my main that I gotta work on. We'll go ahead and do that to abort and terminate the script. All right, so now we're gonna go ahead and reset, or rather get this all situated. I haven't seen this other IP station relay anything. So I'm just gonna let SPX be. All right, and then we'll clear everything else out except for WERX, WYTT, KZK, WAOO. They normally go on Wednesday. IVY, they just choose a random day of the week. Same with Wisconsin Public Radio, WBBM 670 The Score. WTMX, WBZ, WFMT, WTRV, all these other stations here. KNX, we'll just pick whatever day. WALK, we can get rid of that. And then we just need to throw in the Sunday tests for this week. Now, I'm actually going to throw in every single one of them. Every single one. So it's going to be every single one in just one set. So I'm just going to throw them all in at once. There isn't much monitors that it's, monitoring anymore. So, hey, I mean, this is a positive thing for something like that. All right, so now let's continue testing this thing. So there's supposed to be a place somewhere where I'm able to filter like what states. Because it says no NWS cap feeds accepted alert. Now, playlist order. Or I can get rid of. I can clear user bulletin, so that way it'll just show climate summary and all that stuff. So that's where I can just clear those off of the playlist, so that way then it'll be just. And then when we're ready to put the station in service, well, I'm going to make 2 config files. 2 of them. One of which will be used to do just the ID and the date and time, like what the Radio Canada did for the final 2 weeks before the transmitters were shut off. And the other is going to be the actual config file that will be used when this is all said and done. Now, I want to see how I can get this to relay everything else for... Let me see if he has updated this recently. It looks like he has not, but I'm pretty sure there is a history. Okay, looks like this was updated 6 hours ago. It's output that was changed. So this is what was changed. I do not see too much else in here, so it doesn't look like that has changed. Now, I want to see where we can find things to like filter out specific states. Okay, here we go. So it's in alert. So it's in the alert file. Return provinces, return false. Now there's supposed to be an area somewhere for United States. So return demo, return ADR, return WXR. It's something called return state. Or let's see. If not matched. No. Where does it show? But I can just take a look at every single one and see. Doesn't show anything. But the good thing is we were able to get this working, which is good. But what do we have here? National Geocode. Oh, for 01 through 08. That's for I wonder if I can change this instead of all this, all these numbers and whatnot, change them so that way it will show like US states. I wonder if that's how it will work. Well, I'm going to take care of something for a quick moment here, and then I'll try that out. Alright. Well, that's taken care of, and now that I got the secondary back up, I'm pretty sure it went offline by whatever had happened earlier. Okay, so let's try the... We're in module, aren't we? Yeah, here we go. So what I'm going to do here is make a backup copy of this file as well. Again, just in case anything goes wrong while I'm making changes to it. And then if we pull this up in Notepad, let's see. Let's see, immediate. Okay, this is found next. Alright, well, we did get the broadcast cycle itself taken care of, so we got that working. Now I just got to figure out how I filter cap to same. So I'm guessing this is for... So I'm guessing that also applies to the United States. Now what's in the data file? I want to see if I can change the temperatures in the observations to Fahrenheit instead of Celsius. Okay, so it says that's for Environment Canada conditions. So we get EN. EN is in English. So temperature is CC raw. So it's looking for properties. So I'm guessing this is where temperature value. Okay, so there's something somewhere where, so I believe I can go in here and then change it to Fahrenheit. So that's what this contains. All right. Well, let's see if I change this to province. Let's change it to other states like Illinois, Iowa. Let's start with a few states. Let's start with a few. Let's just start with a few random states. I don't want to do all 50 states yet because I want to be sure that this works. So I'll change out all these provinces with other Midwestern states. Wait, go back to the top. Wisconsin, Maine, New Hampshire. Let's see, South Dakota, South Carolina, Ohio. Well, I already put Ohio in there. Pennsylvania, Indiana, Louisiana, let's see what else. Well, let me get the Windows 10 virtual machine going first of all, because we're going to be starting the extravaganza finale here in just a few minutes after I figure this out. What else should we do? Texas. And then Nevada. New York. Vermont. Connecticut. Rhode Island. New Jersey. Oklahoma. Arkansas. And Georgia. All right, let's try with those areas and see what it does. All right, now we have skipping climate in location with missing ID or derived city page ID. Okay, and it says no metadata found for KC09. It says no NWS cap locations found. So it says no NWS cap feeds accepted alert. So it's just going through everything one by one and it's not accepting anything. So let's wait for the list to go through all the way. So it says no cap feed accepted alert and it's still going. I'm going to wait for this list to go through all the way. And I mean there's a whole lot of them in effect, so I'm just going to wait for it to complete. So where do we put the cap feeds in? That's the question. As it says there's no cap feed, or is it playlist? Okay, playlist. This might be where we edit the other stuff here. Let's see, alert date and time, user bulletin. There was a page somewhere where I could configure. Yeah, no cap alerts found. Okay. All right, we have a same. I suppose this is for a specific area message encoding. This must be the same header generator. that I suppose is utilized as a sample. Alright, so that did not work. So let me go ahead and refresh and verify that this is the one that I had rewritten. Alright, so we're going to clear that alert PI file and restore the original. It's a good thing I've made backup copies of these files, so that way, again, if anything goes wrong while I'm making these changes, then of course I have a way I can easily undo them. This is so eventually when I put this on one of my main PCs, I'll have a fully working copy. But I want to see where else it could set this up. Oh, no TWC location. Okay, that must be a Weather Channel location, so I'll have to clear that out. Alright, so with it running once again, I'm going to refresh this and so let's see here. So it shows the runtime configuration filter. Use feed locations true. Geocodes. So basically this is everything that I have in the config file. Now that page is for alert ready. That page is for alert ready. Now where do we go to define forecast areas? Let's go to the panel. Not seeing much though. Oh, PyFM ADV, I gotta set that to false. So, shutdown requested. I gotta scroll all the way down. So, where's it looking? So, now where's it finding everything else? It says shutdown requested. Cannot schedule new features after shutdown. So it is shutting down. So I'm just going to let it do its thing. Now, it's after fallback order. Now, there's supposed to be a page somewhere. So I'm going to go to PySTTX. I can go ahead and disable it. So I can just change this to false. Now, what else have we got? File editor. It says no file. And then we have, of course, the same. Then it gives the reference for all the same codes. Did he remember to put Snow Squall in here? Yes, he did. I see. Alright, I'll just hit that other button to forcefully stop it, but I gotta close the feed. And then reset it again. So that way the web server can restart. Alright, and then I gotta authenticate again. Okay, so it is in the config file somewhere where it does state that that thing is enabled. So I have, but what I want to do is disable it. So that way it doesn't try to reconnect. And also figure out how I can get some NWS cat feeds going so that way it will do everything. So then same broadcast, that's where I can manually generate an alert if I wish. And then let's see, file editor. What do we have? Dictionary. Oh, this is just the way the thing should be pronounced. The way everything should be said. So this should be the way everything should be pronounced. So basically it's the word and then the way how the text-to-speech voice should pronounce it. So that's what this dictionary file is for. What's inside of packages? No, there's nothing there. User bulletin. So this is basically what that thing was that it was saying earlier. So it says that in both English and French, but I've turned that off. All right, so it looks like that's what that is. And it's found all 32 locations. And then it just gives a log of exactly what it's doing in the background, but yeah, it looks like it's updating in real time. So I gotta figure out here again, how do I get those feeds running and, you know, everything else. Let's see, logs, it doesn't lead me anywhere. No. Oh, this is all in a scroll. So I can just go to overview and then it will just take me right back. So there's one page for feeds, one page for events, then there's a page for data pool, and then there's a page for the configuration. This one refreshes the dashboard, changes light mode, and signs out of the web panel. All right, so but other than all of this, we're pretty much good here. I mean, we're getting closer and closer to this being done. So I have to see where that other thing is, because I mean the config file doesn't show all of it. So I mean it doesn't show, like, a lot of this is omitted. The operator, the first field that's on here. Now web serve. What is this? Is this the same information as the other one? Doesn't look like anything different. Okay. We have cap specific. Okay, NWS Atom. What do we have here? Is this where we can filter states? Yeah, I don't think so. All right. And let's see. We have an audio data logs. Wait, this is another copy. Why do I have this here? Why do I have two copies of this here? I don't need two copies. I'm fine with just the one. Was it somewhere in the main file where it allows me to change stuff? All right. Well, I'll have to look back at the history on it and see. But for now, I can't really get that thing to be disabled. So, but for now, I'm gonna say that the setup of this haze weather thing was a success. So we've got it to a working state, which is good. So yeah, we got the thing to a working state, which is great. So now the only other things left to do is I gotta configure the NWS cap stuff. You know, I want to be sure that that thing relays products for other locations. I want to be sure it relays products for other locations. But if that does not end up being the option, if it isn't an option, then so pretty much, yeah, that's the only other thing we got to get set up. And then once I can figure it out, then of course we will then end up putting the station into service. I mean, I just brought it up. Currently, there's no set date as of yet, but yeah, there's no set date as of yet, but once it's all set and ready to go, then of course it's all set and ready to go. Plain and simple, right? Alright, so, yeah, I don't care if it cannot start a message of the day or whatever. Alright, let's go ahead and reset the station now. So I'm moving everything back over to the main system. Alright. Did I hit save? Yes, I did. I missed everything for the second. I missed everything for the third. So I'm going to update all this information here. These are all the automated tests that have already happened. And we're just keeping the Sunday tests on their own. So, yeah. I think we're good here. Alright. Now that we got that all taken care of, we are ready to end our Weekend Fun and Game show here. Now I can't remember who we played against last time. Oh, that's right. We did Odell and Plano. We did a battle of like no radio transmitter or something. All right. And now I'm sure you know what it's time for now. Say it with me. Random character extravaganza.
This is Wheel of Fortune.
Now, hopefully we can get through this in like 45 minutes. Alright. I will go ahead and put in the I'll pull up the character map in case that's something else I want to play around with here while the game's going. Alright. So let me put in the first puzzle and then we will get the Lembine on the line. But while I'm doing this, once again, as a reminder for tomorrow, we will not be live for anything, of course, because it's Easter Sunday, and I'm sure everybody's going to want to spend time with their family and do their Easter traditions and whatnot. But of course, my family has Easter traditions of their own. So, again, we won't be going live tomorrow. We won't be going live Monday, and we will be going live again on Tuesday. That will be when we do our Minecraft show. Hence why we did Roblox Arcade at the beginning of the program. All right. So with that being said and done, let's get the Lembine on the line and get this thing started. All right, if he doesn't
Well, looks like shop's closed. No more bows to purchase.
Let's start with the @ symbol.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are?
4. He did not answer. All right. So, unfortunately, I don't think he's going to be able to join us tonight. Probably dead. So I won't bother wasting his time. Now let's try the opening parenthesis.
There is uno.
That's one in Spanish. Yeah, I suppose he has plans for Easter, so we'll let him get his rest. And... Oh, we're back? Oh, we're back. Okay. Well, 3 times in one show that the router decides to go out on us. I think that's a new record. Alright, now let's restore the virtual machine. Bring the station back up. Alright.
Oh, we meet again. Hi. You still failing? That's cool. See you when you fail again.
That best describes that internet router. I hate it when it does that. Three times in one show. I do not think this has ever happened before. The router going out on us 3 times in one show. And in the middle of 3 different segments.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 3!
There we go. Alright. There we are. Now that's back live. Now that's back live. We are set to go here. And hopefully everything will be stabilized again. And hopefully that will not happen again. I don't know what that is. I don't know if it was the audio or something. Let's do the consent. Nope. So I'm gonna set that to false. Alright. So, yeah, we're going to suspend the audio. We'll see if that was the root of our problem. I'm not sure if it is the case or not. We'll find out here.
Well, hip hop hooray. There are 2 of them in the puzzle. Well done. You can go ahead and pick up that prize off the wheel. Now all you gotta do is solve the puzzle, and it's yours.
Yeah, why don't we start the narrator too?
Starting narrator dialogue. Question mark. Question mark. Will of. Question mark.
Question mark.
Almighty sound effects lady.
Are there
all 5 of those in the puzzle?
There's no question marks at all. And iKing is so disappointed and devastated. He is so devastated by the fact that there's no question marks at $7,500 each.
Edit.
What about a backslash?
Well, aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle.
Board.
Good.
Good.
Command 1. Command 3.
Good. There's no other symbols or whatever.
Edit. Pane. Vertical bar.
Buy one, get one free. Because there's 2. Except without the buying.
Command 1. Button.
Command 3.
Pane.
Command 3.
Edit.
Would there be a
opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
Opening parenthesis.
Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis. Edit.
We already did all that.
Closing brace.
Nope, closing
Command 1.
braces.
Command 3. Pain.
I am ashamed that there's no closing braces. I'm very disappointed.
Pain. Opening bracket.
There is Uno. That's one in Spanish.
Yep. There's a single opening bracket.
Command 3. Pain. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Underscore. 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 Underscore.
Underscore.
And pain. Comma. 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 Command 1. Command 3. Button.
Oh wait, wrong computer.
Pain. Input learning on. 1. Input learning off. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Edit. Equal sign. Equal sign.
No. No equal signs.
Command 3. Pain.
I'm also disappointed at that. That there's no equal signs on the board.
Edit. Pain. Period. Period.
Period.
Command 3. Pain.
It's not there. Yeah, it's not there. I'm very disappointed at that fact. Really? That's not good. Just losing a turn?
Command 3.
Command
Pain.
3. Well, I guess the good thing is that you didn't lose anything.
Edit. Pain. Grave accent. Grave accent.
You know how many
Grave
there are?
accent.
1.
1.
1. Yay, there it is. There's a grave
Command 3.
accent.
Pain.
Please touch the screen. I certainly will. Or rather, I can use the mouse pointer as the touch screen. I'd love to feel the flow.
Command 3.
Command
Pain.
3.
Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
A lot of these decks.
Edit. Pain. Underscore. Underscore.
There are.
What's
Was
that?
There none? There none.
Yeah, there's no
Command 1.
underscores.
Button.
How about I go against you say again?
Command 3. Pain.
Yeah, you say Pluto. Calipasso. Certainly.
Edit. Pain. Dollar sign.
Dollar sign.
Command 1.
There's
Command
no
3.
dollar
Pain.
signs in the puzzle.
Edit.
Oh, I gotta call something.
Single quote.
Single quote. And it's not there.
Command 3. Pain.
Hey, Steve Brown.
Comma.
Comma.
Edit.
How about
2.
2?
Let's see. 2 of those at that amount equals. Oh my dang!
Command. Pain. Edit.
1.
1.
No ones.
Command 1. Button. Command 3. Pain.
Yep, that didn't do anything. we need to have 3 monsters on the field before we
Edit.
see that monster get destroyed.
9.
No 9.
Command 3. Pain.
So we're doing a duel against Yusei Fudo while also calling characters. What an amazing crossover this is.
Edit. Comma.
John.
Comma.
Ban that player. No, ban that. Okay, that letter's already been called.
Of course that letter's already
I'm
been
getting the
called.
program. Get with the program. You.
Get with the program.
Next play.
Get with the program.
Command 1. Command 3. Pain.
Command 1. Command 3. Let's start with that one. No, I'm not letting that trap card effect
Edit.
activate.
3.
3.
Good pick. There's 3 of them.
Alright, I'm gonna have to do the other one then.
Command Pain.
Again, I'm not looking. Yep, so those cards take damage.
Edit.
How about a 4?
Pain. 4.
Let's see. 2 of those at that amount equals. Oh my dang!
Command 1. Button.
Yeah, activate them both.
Command 3. Pain.
This one has more defense points, so.
Edit.
Oh.
5.
There's no
Command
5.
1. Button. Command 3. Pain.
And why don't we add this narrator here as well?
Opening parenthesis. Edit. Pain. 8.
8.
Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle?
No, that number is not
Command
on the
1.
board.
Button. Command 3. Pain.
I am very ashamed. Let's try this one.
Edit.
6.
Pain.
Nope, none of those. Next player.
Yeah, see that one.
Command 1. Command 3.
So there's
Pain.
no 6s. Yep, that monster's gone. Again, you're not seeing the duel, you're just hearing it.
Edit.
7.
7.
No 7.
Command 1. Command 3. Pain. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Edit.
Closing
bracket.
Closing bracket.
Buy one, get one free. Because there's 2.
Except for on the
buy.
bag.
Command 1. Button. Command 3. Pain. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Alright, I guess there's one number left.
0.
2 of those at that amount
And
equals.
look at that! There's a pair of
Oh my
zeros.
dang!
Command 1. Button. Command 3. Pain.
Nah, I'm not ready to use the spell card yet.
Edit.
Yeah, that didn't work. Yeah, that didn't work.
Backslash.
You need to wake up and pay attention. Cause that letter's already been called!
Oh, it doesn't do anything to that
Command
monster.
Command 3. Pain.
Yeah, that's it.
Edit. Pain, question mark.
Hi, I'm my king. This player has suffered from selective scene. Selective scene is when they call for a letter that's already been called. Just 10 cents a day.
Alright.
10 cents a day.
I'm still gonna try it. However, not that one.
Command
this
1, button. Command 3, Pain. Edit.
If this card would be destroyed by battle, it is not destroyed. Alright, well.
Tilde.
No tildes.
Command 1,
Alright,
button.
end turn.
Command 3, Pain. Edit.
Are we out of characters here?
Slash.
You're in luck.
Activate.
We have one. Very nice solve there. Good job.
Probably could have turned that one. Set the spell card down. That one is 600, so...
WOF dialogue. Enter the category.
Alright, I'll just mute the virtual machine. Alright, well, let's try the other one again, so... Alright, well, I can't do anything else. Let me move this down so I can see the whole thing. And make sure I counted everything up correctly. Be tough, that's the word. Alright, well. We're not going after this, so... I guess we might as well just get rid of whatever he has in defense. Oh, and he's out of cards. He's out of cards in his deck. Oh, there's another one of those shield wings. Let's try it one more time. There, let's see. And change that number. Change this number. And then let me end it. But the duel's going to be over anyway. Because he doesn't have any cards to draw. Change this 4 to a 7. Alright. I will go ahead and unmute the virtual machine.
Volume level 100.
Volume level 100.
Pain. Command 3. Pain.
Buy.
No more
Either
vowels
you'll
to
spin
buy.
or you'll solve.
Spin or solve.
Command Form 3 window.
No, I'm gonna pass on that one.
Wheel of Fortune window. Command 1.
Look a lot like the next player's turn.
The next player's turn.
Time for them to take their turn.
Command 3.
We're gonna let them take their turn now.
Pain.
Oh my god,
Command
while the
3.
wheel is
Pain.
spinning? Really? Oh my gosh. While the wheel is still spinning. Yeah, let's go against Jesse Anderson. Is there a 2 in the puzzle?
I'm going to sound crazy when I tell you this, but there are 8 of them in the puzzle. I didn't even know myself. That's amazing. Shocking.
Command 3, pain. Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
10 volumes up. 0.
0. 0.
There's the 1 0
Command
right
1,
there.
Command 3, pain. Edit.
Is there a 1?
Pain.
Well, what do you know? There's 1.
Oh, look at that. There's a 1 1.
Command 1, Command 3, pain.
All right, intern.
Oh, we meet again. Hi. You still failing? That's cool.
See
you when you fail again.
Command 3, pain. Edit.
3.
Pain.
Ocho!
Oh, look at
In the
that.
puzzle.
Hey, 3s. Sonic Duck is worth more than a tiger, so yeah, let's start on that one. And we'll just do battle.
Command 1, button. Command 3, pain.
Start late.
Edit.
9.
Pain.
Ocho! 8 of them in the puzzle.
Not 8.
Wow.
Oh, actually, 8 plus
Count that
1.
letter. Good.
There's 8 plus 1 on the board. Or in other words, 9
Command
9s.
1, but Command 3, pain.
Negate that effect. Yeah, that one.
Edit.
7.
Pain.
Well, if you
If
can count up to 7,
then
then that's how many there are in the
sevens
puzzle.
there are in the puzzle.
Command 1, button.
Command 1.
Command 3, pain. Edit.
6.
6. Command 3, pain.
Take this seriously. Eight volume level.
Edit.
8?
8.
Ocho! 8 of them in the puzzle. Wow! Count that letter.
Yeah, there's 8 8s.
Command 1, button. Command 3, pain.
Oh, he's out of cards. Yeah, he's out of cards. He doesn't have any to
Edit.
draw, so that duel's over.
4.
4.
I don't really get to say this much, but there are 6 of them in the
Yeah,
puzzle.
6 4s.
Well done.
Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent.
Grave
Command 3,
accent.
pain.
Grave accent. Closing parenthesis.
Edit.
5. That's my first card.
5.
I don't believe
I
it.
don't
You know how
believe
many
it.
they
You know how
are?
many there are?
1.
1.
Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations.
Form 2 window.
4-2 window.
Wheel of Fortune window. Window.
I choose you, Shark. Yeah, choose you.
Wheel of Fortune window.
Alright.
WOF dialogue.
Duel.
Exclamation point. Duel.
Exclamation
and
point.
WOF dialogue.
Comma. Alright, let's pick some symbols to try for this one. Let's pick some characters to try. I'm not gonna set that trap card down yet. Or that spell card, rather. Alright. What about this one? Let's see. Gibberish.
Volume level 100.
6 volume level. Ash DG FKS JDG.
Command 3. Ping.
Unfortunately, we don't have any more vowels.
Oh
We're gonna
yeah,
have to
of
spin
course there's
or
no
solve the
more
puzzle.
vowels. Of course there aren't any more vowels. What do
Character
you expect?
Select
Circumflex
Wheel of Fortune window.
accent.
Character map dialogue.
None of those.
Characters to select. Button. Copy. Will exiting narrator.
Alright, let's turn the narrator off, because that's gonna get pretty annoying pretty fast. Let's summon this monster here. I'll have to make the spell card. Yep. Put this monster. Yep. That will be enough to get rid of whatever his XC's monster is. How about the E with a cute?
Nope, none of those. Next player.
There's no E with a cute. Oh. Well, I'm done with that anyway. How about the C with a cute? It doesn't like that. Alright. Big Jaws. Oh, jeez. How about a D with the hook?
Hey, John, ban that player.
It doesn't like that.
No, ban them. Okay, that letter's already been called. They aren't getting the program. Get with the program. You, get with the program. Next play.
Yeah, wake up. I had my turn. Well, that. Let's see what we got. How about the H with stroke?
Are you paying attention? That letter's already been called. Take the wax out of your ears or from your eye or wherever wax comes from.
I hate to do it, but
next player.
This is gonna be the only way I can get rid of that monster. So. the only way. Let's see what you come up with. How about we try the small end with the crown, or Karen, whatever it is.
You need to wake up and pay attention, cause that letter's already been called!
Oh, that's right, that flare can go directly. Comma. Capital letter turned M. What the heck? Alright, fine. It's not gonna work. Normal summon this. I summon And we might as well flip some of this An excellent choice indeed. And it's not there.
Hi, I'm I King.
Hi, I'm I King.
This player has suffered from selective scene. Selective scene is when they call for a letter that's already been called. Just 10 cents a day.
Now for the other one. Let's try this one. How about the G with the hook?
Hey, John, ban that player.
It's not there?
No, ban that.
Wow.
Okay, that letter's already been called. They aren't getting the program. Get with the program. You, get with the program.
Get with the program.
Next player.
Next player. My highest monster first. See what he's. Activates effect.
You need to wake up and pay attention, cause that letter's already been called.
Oh, this one's 1800 now, so we can do it. Then we can do 300 directly again. Let's try the capital A with circumflex. No, it's not there. What a shame. And I've got another symbol to try. Oh, the drill barnacle. No, not really. Is there a capital A with a cute? Yes, there are. There's 52 of them at $10,000 each. I end my turn. It is my turn. Yes, it is. And since that's only at 1,300, let's do it. Act. Attack. Oh, okay. Well. Well, that attack was negated. Oh, okay. He's got 2,300. Yeah. Oh, I better activate one. Yep, it's the only monster. Activate.
Hey, congratulations, that's it. Good job.
So all three are going to activate simultaneously. Alright, well, I better do something. these cards aren't really going to do much, so better defend whatever life points I have left, since I don't have anything to summon with. Oh, okay. One of those spell cards destroyed that other card I had in defense, but whatever. Alright, let's see what else we got here. What else can we try? What else can we try from the collection of symbols? The catch of the day? I see. More. Yeah, as in more, we're going to try another symbol.
Unfortunately, we don't have any more vowels. So you're going to have to spin.
Yeah,
or
of
solve
course
the
there's no
puzzle.
more vowels. What do you expect from no more vowels being on the board? Ah, that would have been good. How about the @ symbol? No @ symbols. With any of these decks. Cent sign. There's 52 cent signs, which are all interpreted as the upside down question mark. Which duelist do we want to try? Just pick a random duelist. Sultaris. With his own eyes. Okay, very good. Alright. And at this point, I'm done with the character map, so... That's a lot of upside down question marks coming up.
Yeah, that's what we were looking for. Good job. Congratulations.
Exiting narrative. Hunter Dragon. Sure, let's do this one. What else? Yeah, set that spell card down till we need to use it. Alright, let's just battle then. Alright, let me get my turn before I finish this up. Alright. Here we go. The wheel for the last round. Duel. Well, look at that. Look at that. Perfect
That's how it
timing.
means
That's
final
how it
spin.
means
My
final
turn.
spin. It's my turn. I can't wait to call some symbols and letters. Symbols, numbers, letters, whatever. Grave accent.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are?
One. Here, let's turn the game down.
We've got 5 of them. at that amount, you better win this game. So I'm gonna say, win this game. There's no reason not to win this game right now. Win this.
You. Comma. Comma. Period.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, this dude's gonna be over pretty quickly. Yep, it is.
Question mark. Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual terminal with desktopless recycle bin.
No.
No underscores. And I defeated Sartorius. Dollar sign.
No.
No.
Greater than sign.
How awesome are you? There are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. You are skyrocketing.
Of course I'm skyrocketing.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Opening parenthesis.
Opening parentheses.
Closing parenthesis.
Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang!
Single
Almighty sound effects lady.
Is that
letter
part
in
of the puzzle? No, it isn't.
No. You're in luck. We have
There's
1.
Draw. No 5s.
Oh, wise and noble sound effects lady. Are
there
there
5
5 of them
twos
in the puzzle at that amount?
There are. That is amazing. Comma. But we might as well summon it anyway. Yeah, enter.
Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! There's 1, 2. Oh.
There's no 8.
Less than sign.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep, this duel's over. No 7s.
You're in luck. We have 1.
That's the whole plot of GX.
Number sign.
You fool!
Quick settings pane. Select output device list. Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual term Yu-Gi-Oh! Desktop list. Recycle bin. Double quotes.
Double quotes. We'll let David read the characters.
My
now.
New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle.
Next player.
Equal sign.
There's an equal sign. What else can we try? What else have we got?
Tilde.
Tilde.
Well, aren't you just a smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle.
On the board. Good. Okay. What else can we try?
Karen.
No Karen.
Ampersand.
No ampersands.
Opening brace.
There's an opening brace.
M.
Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals.
L.
Oh my dang!
L.
That's so I can clear the credit and go back to normal mode.
F.
No.
No.
Taskbar pane. Quick settings pane. Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual terminal group. Wi-Fi.
B.
X.
Not bad, there's 1.
C.
No.
A.
We've only got 1 of them. Good for you.
Not so much help though. 0, 1, A to 2 equals something.
D.
D.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount,
Opening
then
parenthesis.
times it by 2.
Closing parenthesis.
Yeah,
Closing parenthesis.
yeah.
Semicolon.
No semicolons. There's no semicolons.
No.
Yeah, no.
Underscore.
Underscore.
All you had to do was call the letter. And what did you do? You called the same letter that's already been called.
Already been called.
Shoot, go away. You bother me.
It's already been called. Watch the letter board. Underscore has already been called.
Backslash.
No.
Wow, I'm disappointed at that.
Vertical bar.
No vertical bars.
Closing brace.
No?
Opening bracket.
No?
Closing bracket.
There's a closing bracket. There's a closing bracket. Oh, I know what we haven't tried yet.
Asterisk.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount,
and
then times it by 2. Yeah.
Yeah, because there's 2 asterisks in the puzzle. What else can we try? I think we did most of the numbers already.
3.
There's 5 3s. So we only have 2 symbols left to fill in.
paying attention? That letter's already been called. Take the wax out of your ears or from your eye or wherever wax comes from originally. Next player.
Okay. Let's try every other letter. No.
Okay. My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player.
Oh no.
No.
No. Okay. How about this? No?
Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? No. Equal sign.
Oh, equal sign is what skips over to the next tutorial.
R. No.
No. Alright. How about this?
W.
No?
Let's skip disc. My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player. Tilda.
Tilda.
Dollar sign.
Dollar sign.
Hey, John. Ban that
Dollar
player.
sign.
No, ban them. Okay, that letter's already been called. Hey, get with the program. You, get with the program. Next player.
Greater than sign.
H. My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player. My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player. What? Disc? No.
No.
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle.
Of course there are none of those
Next
in
player.
the puzzle. What do you expect? Oh, here's another letter we haven't tried yet.
Canvas. Select.
Darn it. No J. Oh.
You need to wake up and pay attention, cause that letter's already been called!
Of course it's already been called. Of course it's already been called. How about this? No?
No.
Wow. Okay.
Are you paying attention? That letter's already been called.
Oh, yes, it has.
Take the wax out of your ears, or from your eye, or wherever wax comes from originally. Next player.
Next player. We already tried all the braces, didn't we? Yeah, I can't tell.
Opening brace. Are you paying attention? That letter's already been called.
Yeah, we did.
Take the wax out of your ears.